Yep. Alright, we're live. Hi, Sushi. Thank you, Sushi.
Hashtag we're live.
Hashtag we're
Whoa.
live.
Hashtag we're live.
Hashtag we're
For real?
live. No, sounds fake.
Yes, that's fake. Couldn't be true.
Couldn't be.
Nope.
We've never been live in the history of ever.
Hey, so I know you explicitly asked me not to do it, so I'm not gonna do it.
What? What are you... I'm not sure how emphatic I am about... Okay, you're just talking about your dog again. Okay.
You specifically asked me not to do that.
I asked... I did, yeah, because I said...
Specifically, you asked me to not speak about them.
I asked you not to speak about your dog in the middle of the session.
What's a dog?
All I
yeah,
was
what's
told
a dog?
was to not speak about them during the stream. And it is currently during the stream.
No,
So
it's
therefore,
not. We already established there's no stream.
Yeah, we already established there's no such thing as a stream.
I'm
Yeah.
going to play you. She who shall not be named is currently very cozy pilled right now, though.
Your dog.
Hashtag your dog.
She
talking
who
about
shall
your
not
dog.
be named.
Literally your dog.
She
Literally your dog.
who shall not be named.
Yeah, okay, man.
I would say her name, but I don't want to dox your dog.
Don't dox your
Please
dog.
don't dox my dog. She's already very bad at keeping a low profile online.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they fell for an Amazon gift card scam last week.
Oh
Your
man.
dog?
Yeah. I was said her name. I have to stop myself.
Trying to dox she who shall not be named.
Your dog.
If you could please
dog.
refrain from doing such a thing, that would be very swell and very amazing. If you could
Hashtag your
refrain from doxing my canine companion. That would be really cool, Tartarus.
Don't full name me.
Wow, he full named you.
Tartarus condiment.
Almost dropped my phone.
The condiment from the land known as Tartarus. If that even is your real name.
You have an audio in the background because it's picking up a little.
Not in fact.
Well, something was picking up through.
Probably my dog.
No, it was human words.
Oh. Do I need to turn down Transformers a bit more? Sorry, my dog was watching that.
What I said,
Yeah.
if you have an audio playing in the background, movies count as an audio.
Yeah, it's not audio, it's Transformers, Robin.
I very clearly said Transformers and not audio.
They're very different things.
Transformers trademarked by the people who own Transformers and not us because we don't own Transformers.
Mattel? I think? Or like...
What is this?
I don't... Let's stop this before I get sued.
Okay.
You're the only one getting sued here, pal.
It's Hasbro. Anyway.
Hasbro?
I'm too poor to get sued.
It's Hasbro, bro.
Take my trash can?
Yeah,
Huh?
Hasbro would definitely sue us.
Yeah.
They'll track me down.
Look, we're not
Take you out
sponsored
back.
by anybody.
Yeah, they'll take me out back.
But let's talk about today's sponsor, my
We're
dog.
not sponsored. We're not sponsored. We're not sponsored. We're not sponsored.
I'm gonna go
We're-
back to eating my pizza burger now.
I'm gonna go get a caramel apple.
Like, please be careful eating a caramel apple on stream.
Just mute. I'm
Yeah.
about to.
I'm about to. Mouth
in-
disappeared.
Today's session, we're not actually doing anything plot relevant. It's just gonna be the entire party having a random conversation while Colt sits there like a little kid eating a caramel apple.
Absolutely not. Also, fun fact, while I was rewatching the stream, I was looking at the live chat more because I couldn't really while I was, GMing. And the people were really seemed really confused by the concept of our little avatars changing when we mute.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing
That's
that.
funny.
People were
Actually.
really trying to figure out why Susie's eyes moved, and I explained it to one person, and I was like, yeah, when we mute, our avatars change. Hi, Amelia.
Hello.
When I stop talking, my eye stops eyeing.
Um, let me know when everyone's set up. Oh wait, Sushi was gonna get a caramel apple.
I was in fact going to get a caramel apple.
Oh, I am not
Why'd you
ready
say
for
it like
this
that?
session.
Those are both
What?
no, they're both perfectly acceptable ways to say caramel. We're not doing this.
An
I'm
apple
not.
coated in
Don't
caramelized
stupid
caramel.
fucking apple. Oh my god.
Leave
Yeah.
me and my apple
You're
alone.
holding us back.
I will not tolerate this slander against my name.
Stop putting things into
That
the
really hurt. That last one really fucking hurt.
I-
you need to stop doing this.
I love the wording of "you're holding us back" rather than anything else because it sounds like Sushi, you're the weak link in this group. We gotta get it together or we're all gonna crash.
Honestly, if anyone in this group is a weak link, I would expect it to be myself.
I don't think that's true.
I feel like
My dog
everyone
is
would expect it to be themselves
disdain.
because everyone has a negativity bias towards themselves.
Even my dog is looking at me with disdain, so I believe I am in the right.
What?
Stop staring at me like that.
Okay, you know what?
Their dog is looking at them with disdain.
Look,
This stream
I'm
is
sorry that I
incomprehensible.
want to break the news to you that
Hashtag, are we live?
Yes.
Oh
We're
no!
already live.
The VC
We're-
status says we're live. I sent the stream in the announcements channel saying we're alive.
Look,
We're already live. We're just getting ready to start still.
No, Emilio.
Sorry, everyone.
No, guys, Emilio
Oh.
was on. Knew that streams don't exist.
Oh,
We're not
Look, all I'm gonna say is that my dog is currently staring at me with the exact same look I would imagine a fresh widow would look at the person who just told them that their husband died at war and see.
What?
Like a very harrowed widow who just realized
Okay,
that her
Sushi,
entire
that's
world
enough
is
talking
gone.
about your dog. Go
God,
get your
Okay, now you
apple.
are banned from talking
Fresh
about your
widow
dog.
is such a horrifying way to put
I
it.
have my apple.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Are you guys ready?
Ready!
Oh my god.
Yes, I am in fact ready.
Okay. Is
I said my
everyone
best.
else
We
ready?
gotta lock it in.
We gotta lock in.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Not sure about Ira.
I'm as ready as I can be.
Okay.
Hi, Ira.
Alright. If everyone's ready. By the way, actually, before we start, Amelia, look in whispers real quick.
Oh yeah, I just saw.
Okay,
I was
great.
about to make a
Awesome.
snarky comment about something,
Something
which I will
with-
still be making, but I did see that.
Okay, awesome. If we're all ready, hello everyone. Welcome back. If if this is your first stream, maybe don't watch this one first. Watch the other one first, otherwise you're going to be real confused. But to recap, Ira, hello. I passed on my recap responsibilities to Ira.
I will try my best.
You got this.
You got this.
Okay, so last session we started off with all of our crew members that were hired for a trip finding out what this trip was about. Quite a task to find the missing Sky Prophet or any details on her, and then get her advice to brave the Axes before, or well, rather, as we were all leaving, a stowaway was found on board the ship. Oh, I'm not prepared for this.
It's okay. I usually am not either.
Yeah. And there was a little bit of conflict there, but as a result, our stowaway was kind of just hired on. Messenger was getting situated after that. Everyone discussed where to head first between two destinations. In the end, we decided on the city of Salonk. I don't know where to go from that.
If you want me to take over, I got it from there, I think.
Yeah, okay, please do.
Yeah. As they arrived in Salonk, immediately witnessed a conflict of some sort with the most wanted person by basically the mob, but it's colloquially known as the Spices. One deemed Visage. The party was really, for some reason, really didn't want to participate in the combat their GM planned, until finally they did. With much begging
Sorry.
and pleading. No, it's fine. And tried to chase Visage off afterwards. That didn't really go anywhere. Went off to meet with the head of the spice that controls the territory that the church to the Sky Prophet is located on. Found out some things about Vita, our rogue, who most importantly, their sort of alias in like common gossip of the Jack of Clubs, that they're in debt big time to this spice and probably others. So the spice boss, the turmeric boss, has tasked them with tracking down Visage, killing them, and bringing their head to them. And they did manage to find where, like, this motel room Visage had been staying in. And Vita learned that perhaps the stranger was not so strange to them after all. And that is where we're going to return. And I'm actually going to ask everyone but Vita to immediately give me a perception check.
I'd be surprised if I don't pass this.
Perception. Get me dice.
I only have a 17 passive perception.
Okay.
19.
19?
We're typing this, right?
Huh?
Or no, never mind. 16.
16?
18.
19? 18? Okay. I think all of those numbers are high enough, right, Ira?
Yeah, those should
Yeah.
be high enough, I think.
Yeah, you guys, the three of you have no idea what the fuck is going on here. Vita, who knows what's going on with them? This room is disturbing on many levels. But like on the desk, you guys can see that like paper with those drawn out like playing cards. And to you guys, they seem really random. Like there's no rhyme or reason behind which ones are chosen. Obviously, I guess like the Jack of Clubs, you can probably make a conclusion about, but then you realize looking at Vita and looking at this paper, there's one other one you can make a connection to, because situated in their like breast pocket, you can see poking out an 8 of clubs. I leave you guys to discuss with that.
I don't really like this room.
I think I'm gonna try and like circle around Vida to just get up to the table and start like looking through stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff still on the desk, so I'm just gonna walk up and just...
The only stuff still on the desk, because I did make a mistake when I was talking. All of the like paper, like books and papers have been knocked off the desk. So the only things on the desk were the note that Vita took and currently has, that paper with the cards, and a box of like an open box of mints.
Well, I'm gonna go to the ground then. I'm gonna start digging for stuff there.
Give me investigation.
Not my best stat. Solid 11.
You're looking at a bunch of fucking gibberish. None of these books make sense to you. They seem to be about something magical, but you don't know what. It really just doesn't make sense.
Hey, Sparkles. Any idea what this shit's all about? And I throw one of the books at Vida.
Wow, okay.
Catch.
Rude.
Honestly, I don't think they react.
You just get hit by a book?
Yeah, no, they...
Just like thump them right in the rib cage.
I don't think they react right now. In fact, I would like to note that despite everything in this room and how they had ran a hand through their hair earlier before reading the note that they had a hold of, that they had since tucked away, they seem eerily calm about being here.
Fucked up.
Like, the smile on their face seems to be, like, that static smile that they always have seems to be a bit softer. They didn't necessarily seem, like, stiff before or anything, but their shoulders have loosened up a little bit, and they have kind of just started taking the things from on top of the desk, the box of mints and the other paper, which they would also fold up and tuck into a pocket.
Okay, I guess Sparkles isn't going to be any help. And I pick up the book and take it over to Colt, because I know Colt does magic. I just hold it up to his face. Can I get a hand here?
Colt, give me Arcana.
Okay. That is a... Okay, no, that was in fact a 9, not a 6. 9.
Nice.
A 15.
On a 15, this isn't the kind of magic you do. Yours is written stuff. Yours is more like incantations. This is runes. These are about runes. Quite possibly the most confusing of the magical arts that not many people understand, but is somehow the most integral to the entire functionality of the world you all live in. So you don't understand a word of this. You can get that it's rune-based magic, but you don't know what what specifically the page is open to, or like what any of this is supposed to mean. It kind of just feels like gibberish to you as well.
a very distinct look of understanding, but not of understanding what he's looking at, more so an understanding that he does not understand what he's looking at.
Wow, Cole, did you just say out loud, I know that I know nothing?
Stop.
I can definitely tell that these are not my forte.
Do you wanna keep them, or like is this a sort of come back to it later, or?
Colt is going to do a very simple, very much not potentially able to be used for magic sketch of like some of the more important looking runes
Oh, smart.
in his book.
On a 15 Arcana, you can't get them to actually do anything, but you can mimic their appearance.
Yeah, like exactly what he's trying to do. He doesn't understand them enough or trust them enough to actually try and do the magic.
The problem is it's a pretty big book. You're probably only going to be able to like record maybe like a couple, not really a lot. You don't really have time to go through all of them.
Just like a really quick like thumb through to look for stuff that looks important, and then very quick little scribble of what it looks like.
Anyone else doing anything or asking anyone anything in this room? Nudge, nudge.
Colt's gonna notice that Vida picked up the mints and just kind of frown a little bit.
Once again, Vida doesn't really react to that, honestly.
So, what exactly he like Ren just like generally like gestures or what's going on here?
Something involving runes and
Not that.
magic. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I was gonna ask you that because it seems like no one else knows, but I guess
No, I think someone knows something.
Well, yeah, but someone that knows something has decided to sort of turn into a blank sheet of paper. So
I believe that we should get going.
Oh, you're alive! Wonderful.
Please.
I'm just gonna check your pulse.
Vito, please don't forget you have not told them actually where your next destination
no,
is.
I was about to get to that.
Where exactly?
Well, our friend Visage seems to have fled the premises, so...
To where?
Specifically noting that they wish to meet us in Vintecel.
Where?
It's one of the other islands.
Okay.
Do I remember how
Oh,
long the travel
like how
would be?
far?
Give me a second.
Because if not, I probably do.
Yeah, you would definitely know. I just have to find it. It's not that long from Spelunk, honestly. It's only like a little over a month. If you go fast.
Okay, that's about a month travel.
Yeah.
Alright. So.
So is the plan gonna change, or are we still going to church, or
We can't. So.
Well, we Can't
Oh,
exactly
right.
go there until
Yes.
we
Okay.
fulfill the deal I made.
All right.
So what? We're just gonna skip town again, and you're gonna stay in debt, and cycle repeats.
Visage has gone to Vintecel.
So we're going there.
So that's
Okay.
where we have to go if we're going to fulfill the deal I made with the turmeric clause.
I see. Sorry, I've spent a lot of this sort of looking at ground books. I'm sorry. That one's on me.
All right, let's get a move on. He's like already leaving the room.
Like the way this room feels.
Why do you
Yeah,
think
you
Red's
mentioned.
leaving?
We
Right
should leave
behind
everything as is.
All right. So you guys head off back to the ship.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
While you guys are heading off, hey Vida. So there's some people in the street. We got like a little table set up. See, one kind of looks at you and like notices you, and kind of like waves. He got cards in his hand. It's been a while.
It has been a little while.
Make a will save.
Yeah, that's wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Just wisdom saving.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's actually really high. That's a 21.
You kind of feel your hand twitch for a moment, but then just in the back of your mind, you kind of just hear that old reminder: don't put money on the table. And you remember he's waiting. You really shouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
And you ignore the call to gamble. And you guys head back to the bracer. Which, reminder, that's what the ship's called.
Of the bracer.
Uh, and anyone, you don't have to actually explain what happened out loud, but did anyone want to catch up our NPCs on what's going on?
Colt is going to ask them if they know what any of these runes that he very tried to decently draw are.
Let me see.
I can't tell if that's a they do not know or they very much do know.
I literally can't tell you. Okay, Gria definitely has no clue. Um,
Aw.
Mar, on the other hand, kind of looks at them, like looks at the runes you've traced. And refuses to engage further on the subject.
Colt looks concerned.
Mar does not participate in this conversation any further in any capacity.
Colt is going to transition from that to talking about the spicelings that he saw.
Alright, so I'm guessing Colt is catching them up.
Oh, I was just gonna have Red go. Feel like we're going to Vintecel.
Okay. We're going to Vintecel.
Like the Vintecel does not elaborate. That's it.
Alright, so Colt's elaborating, basically.
Yeah.
Elaborate.
Vita's
Yeah.
the one who can elaborate more, but they're not going to say anything.
Yeah. Alright.
Not initially.
I don't need you guys to actually summarize the plot again. I'm just asking if the NPCs are being informed what's going on. But anyways, you guys begin to take off again, which means we're re-entering downtime. And to kick off this downtime, I'm going to say hello, messenger, because it is roughly around January 21st, not 21st, 24th, your quote-unquote birthday.
I think there's a certain point in time along the journey where Vida would probably be the only one to notice this, but Messenger has always been a bit of a sleepless individual. There is almost a hard delineating line where she stops sleeping. Like you start hearing her 24 hours a day for multiple days on end, and then she'll get like maybe a couple hours of quiet and then be back at it. And she's just sort of pacing, and there's a real manic energy about her. And just sort of just she's sort of picking more fights with people. Colt's probably ending up in arguments with her that he doesn't want to be in, because she's just like, the way you cast magic is weird. I don't know, and just getting snippier, and she looks bad. She looks. I mean, you can stay awake for like 3 days tops before your body sort of just shuts itself down, and she just something's up with her.
Anyone who wants to can roll me an insight check on Messenger.
Yeah, okay. Definitely rolling that one.
Colt is trying too much to stay away from Messenger to
Yep.
be able to roll an insight check on this.
Got it. Is Ren doing anything? Ren want to at least assess the situation?
Yeah, I rolled.
Got it. Let me know what you guys get.
25.
25?
22.
You guys both are able to clock pretty easily. Something is very wrong, and you feel like it's only going to get worse if no one intervenes or says something.
Sort of walking by one of you in the morning. Morning, Captain. Hi. And just she's also talking more, which is concerning. She was very antisocial the first month and has become a little more out there, which is weird.
Ren just kind of like sighs. All right, kid, come here. Like just
Sort of shoulders tense. What are you?
what's wrong?
Nothing. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, there's something obviously wrong. So
I'm just going to assume that you have found me in a room with only one exit.
yeah, he's blocking it with his body. he's got his arms kind of crossed a bit.
So
Eyebrows quirked.
This is crazy coming from you. I just want to say, like,
yeah, no, I know. That's why that's why I'm asking.
there is nothing you need to worry about. The ship's not gonna fucking crash out of the sky. Okay?
Just kind of shrugs. I'm not. Did I say I was worried?
I'm not stupid. What does this look like to you? Oh, I never said I'm worried. You are. I'm not. I can see things, Captain.
Uh-huh.
Can I just do a quick insight to see if me calling Ren Captain got a rise out of him or anything.
Go
Because
for
I
it.
only want to be calling him. I only want to be calling him that if it annoys him.
Yeah, go for it. Tara, do you want to do any kind of no? Do you want to do any kind of deception? You just want to let you just let her do it also, because this isn't really.
I'll just let it go.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. 11.
11. What do you think, Tara? Is there any?
Trying to think. Really, all you'll see is him like shift his shoulders slightly. Maybe.
Messenger
hard to
is
tell if it's-
satisfied.
It's like it's hard to tell if it's making him upset or whatever. But
Messenger
that was
is
it. That was
satisfied with this information.
all.
Messenger will remember this.
Look, the gearbox is running just fine. I am doing good work. I did not try to run out on you like I should have in Salonk. Against my better judgment, that did not happen. Get out of the doorway.
He's debating it because he's not good at this. Doesn't really know how to do this right. He just kind of sighs again and just kind of moves. All right, I'm not gonna force it.
Thank you. I feel like, because I do want to toss Ira a bone because they rolled a 25.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Vita's going up to you on a night watch at some point.
Oh, okay. Then I will save it. I will save it then.
So it's just what's going on a night where Vita's approaching you? What are you doing? My question.
There's sort of a I think you would find Messenger in her quarters, in the room that you guys gave her, and she's just sort of leaning against a wall, staring daggers at the bed, like she wants to kill it. Just fingers twitching and everything.
Yeah, Vita kind of just sees that, leans in the doorway, open door. Just, I've noticed you being a lot more active recently.
Oh my god, you need to stop doing that!
Old habits die hard.
Oh, you suck. You suck.
I get that a lot.
What are you doing?
Well, I figured I may as well check up on you, seeing as, well, you're doing a lot more both day and night, not getting that much sleep. If you look at like Vita's hands while they're talking, they're shuffling a deck of cards. Just passively.
Oh, I don't know, if you want, I don't know, I could take a night watch shift for you. I've got the time.
Not much of a sleeper myself, honestly, so I'm fine staying up, continuing to do this, but you can join me if you like.
Oh, okay. So it's pot meet kettle. Look, it's It's none of your business.
Or is it, Messenger?
Messenger's holding that one down. She is trying not to think about that, because if she does, she's gonna lose it.
Yeah.
She cannot linger on that. It's not your problem. It's not. And just carrying over from the 25, she keeps saying "it's not" sentences, and you get the weird sense that she wants to say "it's not fair." Like, she stumbles into that almost by accident a couple of times, and just quickly tries to correct herself. It's not fair. It's nothing. It's nothing. Sparkles.
It seems like.
I was just gonna add, you do remember the reaction. No, wait, you didn't roll high enough, did you?
There's no way Vita.
You didn't make me roll for the poster.
Right.
You
No,
didn't make me.
I had a crazy reaction to that.
Yeah, you
didn't make me roll.
You did at least see Messenger have a reaction to your poster.
Yeah, you didn't make me roll, and then it was noted that Messenger stared at Vita for a bit after that. I needed to ask, did Vita notice at least the staring?
Yeah, you noticed there was some amount of reaction after discussing your poster.
Well, you may keep saying that, but it seems like something's certainly weighing on your mind. If you have any questions, you can ask them, and I might, but I might have a few in turn for you.
I'm not the person that should be asking questions of you. It doesn't make sense for it to be that way. It just doesn't.
And why is that? It's like they tilt their head to the side a little bit when they say that. Just genuine curiosity a little bit.
I take a half step back away from you. It's you should be here, not me. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense.
Sometimes things don't make sense.
Does the name Orsburr mean anything to you?
Sees Vita's smile just drop for a second.
Whoa, I've never seen that before.
Completely drop for a second as they just stop shuffling. And then they just go right back like that didn't happen. Maybe.
Oh, fucking okay. Great. It's awesome that it's unclear what. You know what? I shouldn't have asked. I'm so sorry to have inconvenienced you.
No, keep on asking. I'm interested in where this is going.
Okay, so, follow-up question. What do you mean, maybe? Shoot straight. Please.
What,
help me out
what do you
here.
think I mean?
What?
What do you think I mean?
I think that it does. I think it does mean something to you, and you're being fucking coy on purpose to get under my skin. Just it would be if the information can't go to its proper owner directly, then, well, you might as well use a messenger. Pun fucking intended.
You know what? Pick a card suit, and if you pick the right one, I'll let you in on a little secret.
The ones with the...
I'm genuinely gonna roll a d4 for this, by the way.
Messenger doesn't want to say clubs because that's a little too on the nose and is trying to remember what the other three are. It's the
hearts, diamonds, clubs.
diamonds, and I'm gonna just try to grab the deck from you.
No.
Uh,
I mean, actually, you can certainly try, I guess.
Opposed athletics?
yeah.
Or acrobatics?
Ugh,
Or
doesn't matter for me.
It really doesn't matter for you. Opposed athletics.
Do you beat an 8?
I rolled a 7.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so Messenger, you were able to get the cards out of Vita's hand.
They just fly everywhere. Which one did I say?
Vita actually sighs for a moment.
Hearts! I said hearts, and I pick up a heart from the ground. Tell me!
You said diamonds.
I changed my mind. Just help me out here.
You picked up a 2 of hearts.
Yeah, typical.
I rolled for that.
Vita just sighs, and this is now a game of 54 pickup because Vita keeps the jokers in their decks of cards. For a second. Well, since you want to know so badly, I'll tell you after we finish picking everything up here.
I get on the ground and start picking up cards.
While you're doing that, high or low, Messenger?
Low.
Nope. You guys clean up the deck. You clean up the cards.
No, wait. Oh no. Wait, what was I rolling for?
Nothing in particular.
Was I rolling to not pass out?
No, it was a luck check. Or something that I know. But yeah, you guys pick up the cards.
Holds out a hand. Can I have my cards back first?
I give them back and just stay on the ground. Because I know if I get up too quickly, then it's lights out. So I'm just gonna sit there.
Just a little bit of info for the road. Well, I know some members of the Orswar family are currently going to be in Vintecel when we arrive.
That's nice. Do you have any particular feelings about the family? Positive, negative? I
Positive.
don't know. Okay. They ever show you their kids?
You never met her, but you've heard of her.
Yeah. Also, wasn't there... Well, no.
Hmm?
So I'm gonna ask this in whispers real quick.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
But
I've... Hmm?
I was gonna say, but that you don't know how long ago that photo was from.
Yeah. Just... I've seen a photo, but it was... I don't know when it was taken.
Okay, that's nice. And the air just really leaves her at this point. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the intel. Uh, you said you wanted to ask me something in return?
I think I already got my answer.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Well, if I was gonna ask anything, I was gonna ask what the staring was about. Don't think I didn't notice.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say to it. Yeah, I, I don't know. Good to know I'm not fucking subtle. uh, and honestly, I think Messenger just collapses at this point. This probably happens like night 3 of no sleep, and her body just betrays her, and she is on the ground.
You should rest up. I'll be out of your hair. Kind of just, if Messenger just like fully passes out, maybe like grabs the blanket from the bed in there and just puts it over her before going to leave.
All right. Anyone else got anything they want to do during downtime? Any questions anyone wants to ask? Anyone in particular?
One thing I would like to note is the first month Vita was very elusive himself too. They're like actively like cleaning stuff a lot more during the day. They're definitely doing their night watch every night, but there's of course those few hours in the day where they're kind of just in their room in crew quarters doing who knows what. Probably sleeping. Hopefully.
I don't have much. Just noting that Ren has been journaling.
I'm
I'm sorry.
no, I don't want to do that yet, actually. Anyone got anyone else they want to talk to, or anything else they want to do?
Colt is still scared of Messenger.
Ira, did you want to?
I would like to note the one thing that I had pre-prepped to say that happened like pretty much like day one of being back on board after being in Salonk. No one sees this because Vita was presumably left to their room in the crew quarters for this. And they pulled out a notebook that they have on them. Opening the first page of it with the cover, looking at the back of the first page is presumably pretty messed up. Flipping through a few pages, they open to a blank one. At the top of it, write Ren Fletcher. Start copying down some sort of a format onto the page before they open the notebook to the back to a page on a bunch of info and rumors that they have heard about Visage and just start like annotating it.
Any particular annotations you want to share? I'm taking that as a no.
Yeah, take that as I didn't write any specific annotations in my notes initially.
Okay. All right. Anything else anyone got to do, or are we moving on?
Hey, so I have an idea. So maybe like not the best idea for cults to do, but following a particular argument that Messenger had with Colt, and Colt, being Colt and feeling guilty, even though he literally did nothing wrong, Colt is going to go and take Messenger a cup of water during them doing their work stuff.
I think Messenger doesn't even notice this time. Like, last time you did this, she made an active effort to be inflammatory about it. And this time, it just sort of sits there. She might, like, accidentally knock it over with her door or something like that. But she just doesn't do anything with it because her mind is so elsewhere for this entire time.
And I want to make a note that every time that Messenger has some particularly nasty words to share with Colt, later that day there's a cup of water waiting outside of the door.
There's like multiple at this point. They're just sort of sitting next to each other like Matryoshka dolls.
Like
It's not that
once every other day, like they get cleaned up.
Again, fully not even seen at a certain point. She's just like glassy-eyed looking forwards.
He's trying.
He's trying his best.
Sure. I think if no one else has anything to contribute to downtime, we are going to move on. Ren, you're flying the ship. You guys are approaching Vintecel, which, by the way, entering into February, Colt, your dad's birthday passes.
Happy birthday, Dad.
And so, Ren, you're at the helm. like sort of approaching the city. It's a little off in the distance still. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. Let me mute. Does it? I rolled a 22 and a 17, so
You get
17.
this. Yeah, you get 17. You think you see something off to the side for a second, but it's kind of something in the clouds, maybe, but you can't really tell what it is.
Huh.
Give me a piloting check.
Okay. Oh my god. That's a 26.
Yeah.
Can we also get a liver check?
You're
No.
able, on a 26, you're able to prevent any significant, like, immediate crash damages. But you do feel you feel a pretty big thud as something rams into the side of the ship.
Shit.
Anyone on the deck, which probably all of you after that, you realize there's a much smaller ship off the side. It's got like a bunch of weird metal plating, and like it's like they had like spikes or something to it. It's designed to ram itself into the side of a ship. They have caused some decent damage to the side, but Ren was able to maneuver it, so you're not in immediate danger. As pirates attack the ship, everyone roll initiative. Ren, you are at the helm for this
Oh
fight.
boy.
Okay.
Wow, okay.
Fuck me. Okay.
Don't worry, they rolled like shit. There's not.
So are we gonna have to manage ship health too?
Yeah, I got it though.
Oh,
This
Does the
is a
ship
bad
health-
roll for me.
nat 20s don't matter on initiative, do they?
No.
Man.
Hold on, I gotta double check something to make sure I'm actually reading this correctly because the font on this dice is a little weird. Okay, that
If
is.
it's-
I couldn't tell if it was a 4 or a 9.
Please type your initiatives because I can't focus if you're all saying them.
No, we
Well,
typed them.
according
We're
to my die
typing.
worked.
I was gonna say, Ira, I think that's the highest initiative you've ever had.
Yeah.
Oh, Mar rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
I couldn't tell if my dice said 14 or 19. I had to go looking for the 19.
Have I ever gone last of the four of us?
I don't think so. This is a weird
This
day.
is new. This is wow.
You
Ira,
switched
what
with
did you
Ira.
take from me?
Yeah.
But let me just be so for real. This makes sense to roll decent right now for me, though, enough.
Yeah.
And it also makes a lot of sense for me to roll like shit.
I'm just here.
Colt's just here.
Just
This
helping.
combat doesn't have a map because it's too big, so you guys can really get away with a lot.
Trying to make us not crash. Harabochi.
Yeah, that's your job this combat.
So for my first action, I'm gonna have to run
Aw,
away like a little bitch.
I don't get to throw a corpse at someone, man. Except
No.
And Ren at least throw like somebody off the side of the ship. Like throw them specifically so they like slam into the smaller ship and knock it off
barrel
course.
roll, everyone falls off. Joking.
Like the pirates like careening into the abyss.
Everyone
Throw
hold
someone
on,
down.
we're gonna do a barrel roll.
Everyone, do you trust me?
No.
Whee!
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest. Well, watch this.
And then they all died.
Let's pull up new characters, start a new plot line.
No.
Okay.
I would be so upset.
I would also
Okay.
be really upset.
I would also.
Do you guys trust me?
No.
I don't either.
Okay.
Now you want to say something cool.
Okay. Lock in.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm almost done with my initiatives. And don't worry,
Okay.
Messenger is not last because
That
Mom
would
is
be
last.
that would be
It's-
outrageous if I was last.
Yeah.
It's the fact
No.
that I genuinely don't know what that cult do.
Okay. So there's like 6 pirates on the deck of this ship right now, and they're all like armed with swords. I think it's. Hold on. Do they have swords? I might be spreading misinformation.
What are these pirates' names?
No, they have daggers. I'm sorry, I lied.
Are
Okay,
they daggers and not swords?
Yeah, daggers.
They're not even real pirates.
Oh my god, leave them alone. It's
Yeah.
literally all of their birthdays.
Look,
It's
all of their surnames are Daiquiri
Are
because
they
of the
are they
daggers.
all twins?
Okay.
Yes.
They're all twins.
First up in initiative is going to be Vita. None of the pirates are on deck yet, but they look like they're preparing to be. Again,
Yeah.
there are
Okay.
6 of that. There are 6 of them. We don't have a map for this one, so I'm letting you get away with a lot. Their ship is pretty
None of them
small.
are. Yeah. None of them are on. They're just working their way on, basically.
Yeah, they're basically working their way onto your ship, right? Like the bracer right now. And the ship is damaged.
Yeah. Wow, going first in initiative here kind of sucks for me, I think. Actually, though.
Everyone else just try to plan what you're doing, except for Ren. You don't have to.
What the fuck is cult supposed to do in this situation, guys?
So, so they're trying to work their way on. It's like there's a world to just go up to one while they're doing that, basically.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, pretty much. There's like one that's like near the edge here.
Yeah.
It's just you're kind of
Just-
wall to wall.
Kind of just immediately going to run up to one and go to stab them because what the fuck are you doing here?
Yar, we're pirates. We're doing pirate.
Yar!
They're pirating.
Yar, it's me, Captain Jack Sparrow! Yar!
No, no. We're gonna get
Oh, yes,
sued.
true. I look like I'm Captain Jack Sparrow, but because of copyright reasons, I'm not.
Oh, I'm immediately burning a luck point, actually.
Oh god.
Yar.
14 to hit.
14 to
Hey.
hit.
My name is Jimmy Falcon.
Stop saying it. Yeah, that hits. Stop saying it.
Okay.
Can we get some yars in the chat?
Yeah, can we get some yards in the chat?
And then 6 piercing.
6 piercing? I need my calculator.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Pirate 1 takes 6 piercing. Actually, I'm reducing the number of pirates. There are only 5.
Okay.
The 6
ship!
One fell.
one fell. Ah!
Just like a Doppler effect, yar.
Yeah!
One fell watching one
yeah.
immediately get run up to and stabbed.
Yeah, okay, so pirate 1 took some damage.
And Pirate 6 fell off the ship.
Pirate 6
Pirate
No,
fell
it
Six
off the ship.
fainted.
Pirate 6 fell off the ship. Pirate 6 is still here.
Anything else, Vida?
Uh, no, I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. Up next is Ren. Give me a piloting check.
Whee! Okay, hold on.
You don't go careening into the fucking abyss.
Yay!
No,
If
we
I
can
fuck
do that,
this
it's
up, we
fine.
don't instantly die, do we?
No, you don't instantly die. I'm not mean.
I was mostly joking. I knew.
Colt specifically falls off.
If you
It's
fuck it up.
That's 22.
22? Alright, no I was about to say, if you fuck it up, we roll the consequences die. You didn't fuck it
Oh
up, so
no.
you don't have to roll a consequences die. To get that out. You guys want me to use my rainbow dice for the consequences die?
Yes.
The consequences die is such an intimidating sentence.
Technically, the consequences dice, because it's a d100. Like it's percentile.
The
Hashtag
consequences.
our gay consequences.
Yeah, your gay consequences. Alright,
Well,
you guys, the ship is in a dicey position right now, but so far it seems like the captain knows what he's doing, surprisingly.
Sure.
That is actually Gria's turn, who's just gonna, like, I guess, just go to town. She effectively enters what is the equivalent of a rage. Is just going to, I think, attack the one that you attacked, Vita.
Okay.
You need to roll better. Oh, wait, no, that's a 19, not a 9. Never mind.
I believe in you.
Oh, that absolutely hits. Jesus Christ, that's so high.
Everyone watches as this guy fucking explodes instantly.
Might.
Doesn't even get contact. It's just like the Delta Rune explosions like effect.
That is 12, I think. Yeah, no, 10. 10 bludgeoning damage to this guy.
Ow.
Just explodes into bones.
She's just gonna do another one. She has 2. Why'd that roll for so long? That still hits. Yep, the pirate one's dead. Yeah, pirate one tries to climb aboard, immediately gets knocked, like, stabbed and then clocked in the head. And just goes careening into the abyss.
Yeah.
Does Pirate One have any words before he like is swept into this?
Yeah. That is going to be Colt. It's your turn.
So Colt kind of effectively is completely useless right now. So
You have Bardic.
how's the ship looking, like damage wise?
You can't heal the ship unless you have mending, and also I forgot to roll. So
I
give
do
me a
have
second.
mending.
Oh, you do have mending?
But
I do have mending. You
it takes a minute. That's the devil talking.
Yeah.
multiple times told me to keep mending because of the ship.
That takes a minute. So.
Okay, so could Colt effectively get like below deck
Yeah.
and just hide, run away?
Yeah, if he's a fucking coward.
Lucky me that he is.
Our healer's hiding.
Yeah, the ship
Uh,
took some. I rolled the damage. The ship did take a good, decent chunk of damage.
Oh god.
So Colt is going to instead of going below deck because he's a coward, but he's not a little pussy. I mean he is, but so he's just instead of running away below deck, he's just gonna like run more to the side that the pirates are not coming up on. He's going to very tactically give Ren Bardic.
You can't see Ren from where you are, I don't think.
You run into the.
Yeah, you can run into the helm if you want to run into the helm.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Rose running to the helm.
Right, Colt runs. Yeah,
That's-
Ren. You watch as Colt runs into the helm.
I'm kind of occupied right now.
Okay. And then Colt takes cover in the helm like the best he can.
Do you get Ren
And
Bardic?
And the mere sight of Colt cowering in the helm is enough to give Ren and Bardic inspiration, I guess.
Alright.
And
What's your
and
bardic?
then a d6.
Okay, so Tari, you have a d6 you can add to your next roll, or any roll.
I can basically like just like kind of cast mending on the ship by just touching part of the ship, like any part of it, right?
After a minute, yeah.
Since Colt is hiding in the helm, he's just gonna like kind of start getting ready to cast mending.
Okay.
While also hiding like a little bit.
That's your turn, I assume?
Thumbs up.
So Messenger, that's you. There are 4 more pirates in the process of crossing over.
Okay, so and the
After your
bridge
turn.
by which, the bridge by which they are crossing over is their ship rammed into ours.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is there anyone at the helm of their ship?
Not anymore. They seem to have. It seems to be keeping itself up by being glued, like basically stuck onto yours.
The pilot was Pirate 6.
Sure.
Okay. How quickly do I know? Because then they're just gonna get on, and then I'll be.
Yeah, after your turn, they'll
Yeah,
be able to make it on.
Yeah, I just gotta kill. I was gonna try and break some machinery, but I just gotta kill. I just gotta.
Yeah, just kill them.
I gotta make my peace with killing people. Okay.
Kill that guy right now.
Thank you, Ren.
Yeah. Okay.
Colt boys, kill them.
No.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's any other ships around us first?
Yeah, go for it.
Fuck me. 9.
You got no clue.
Okay. Where the fuck did the kid go? And I'm just gonna. Do I want to put shots into the back or the front? Front guy.
Front guy? Okay.
Yeah,
So
front guy.
You're gonna hit Pirate 2.
2 attacks. Pirate 2. 2 attacks coming to Pirate 2.
Yeah, 2
Okay.
attacks coming for your Pirate 2.
Alright. 15.
That hits.
15 and better.
Yep.
Okay. I don't have enough d8s for this.
You wanna borrow one of mine?
Yeah, sure. Can I borrow one?
Yeah. Here, I'll roll it for you.
Wait, no, it's okay. It's okay. Actually, wait, no, that would be helpful. Where's the other one?
Do you want
I'm just gonna dump out all my dice. I'm so sorry about this, everyone.
Everyone, use your power. Combine strength to defeat Pirate 2.
Alright.
Pirate number
5.
2.
Okay, 10.
Pirate number 2.
Alright. 19 plus whatever you rolled on your d8s.
Okay, I was actually supposed to roll it. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I got a 2, so it's 21.
Okay. 21 damage.
Okay. Looking like a very sad pirate.
I just want to be a little shit about it, so I'm gonna stick out my tongue and like pull one of my eye sockets down.
I don't have my fucking feelings.
Very sad.
Yar. Oh.
Messenger doesn't know how to actually get under people's skin, so she just does the stuff that worked when she was 10. And sometimes you get winners.
Alright, after you.
Amazing.
By the way.
The pirate's turn. Okay, one pirate fell off, the other pirate died, so there are 4 pirates left, and they all managed to board the deck on their turn here. Their collective turn, because we all know pirates are a collective hive mind.
They're not individual pirates.
20 individual pirates, please, God, no. Messenger, the one that you bullied is gonna come for you.
Oh, real tasteful, buddy.
Does what is your
Pirate.
what in the world is your
14.
Oh, I wasn't talking about your AC, but
Oh, my apologies.
no, thank you for
Oh,
that anyways, because I did need that anyways. This does hit you.
oh, Pirate 2, what is it that you do?
You take 5 piercing damage, and then another 7 piercing damage, for a total of
Oh,
12.
yeah, real tasteful, buddy. You're gonna hit a girl? 12, you said?
Yeah, 12. Why are you making me out to be a misogynist? I'm a pirate, not a misogynist.
I'm pretty sure they didn't hit you, they stabbed you.
Shut the fuck up, Colt.
I'm sorry.
This isn't about gender, it's about me being really poor.
Yeah, okay, have some class solidarity.
See, the pirate starts crying. Pirate 3
Look,
is gonna come for you, Vita.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit? I'm assuming it does.
Yeah.
That's 5. An 11 does not hit, right?
11 does not.
Oh wait, not 11, sorry, 14.
Oh, 14 does.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see the little line on the die, I read it wrong. So that's 9 piercing damage total.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that, so half the.
Yeah, so it was 5 plus 4 in 2 attacks. So I don't know, you can only uncanny dodge 1 attack,
So,
right?
yeah, I can only uncanny dodge 1, so.
So it was 5 plus 4.
So.
So either way, it's going to reduce to 2. It's just
Yeah.
whatever you add it to, which I'm assuming you're going to do the 5.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 6 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Pirate 4 is going to come for Gria. Good luck, buddy. That's probably not going to do it. Oh, no, that doesn't. That doesn't. Where's my pencil? Okay. And then the last pirate is just gonna stand there. Doesn't really know what's going on.
Do they say anything?
No. Pirate 5 just seems really confused.
I believe in you, Pirate 5.
Alright, that is gonna be Mars' turn. You're all very fucking excited for. God, you need to roll better. What the fuck? That's still gonna be, I think, literally everyone's passive perception, so. Well, no. It beats the one that matters, though. Mar hides. Mar does the rogue thing.
the rogue thing.
Hashtag their rogue thing. That's absolutely gonna hit. Fuck it. Let's. Oh my god, why did you roll so low on damage? Wait, but don't you. Sorry, I'm mumbling to myself because I need to remember what my NPCs actually do. Okay, no, you don't get that. You guys all watched as Mar kind of just shuffles into the shadows, and from the shadows you see, like, you see a dagger sail by and, like, embed itself in Pirate 5's shoulder.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think. Do you have any? No, you hit, right? Okay. So that's back to Vita.
Yeah, okay. So there's another pirate like in front of me now, pretty much, right? 'Cause...
Yeah, you got Pirate 3 in front of you, I think. Yeah, because you got Pirate 3 in front of you.
Yeah, okay. We're just gonna continue to not do the normal rogue thing right now, actually. And we're just gonna deal with the guy that's in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try to stab that. That is a... One moment. That is a 14 again, so that...
Yep.
Yep. Actually, where is Gria in comparison to where
Pretty
this guy
close.
is?
Pretty close to you. She's like right next to you, basically. Which like she's got Pirate 4 on the other side of her. You're.
I'm asking, is this close enough for sneak attack, basically?
I guess, yeah. I would say so. She's within
Thank
range
you.
to hit the guy. So.
Yeah. Okay, so 15 piercing. And can I throw whales from the grave on this to hit the other pirate that's in the area?
Are you allowed to do it with you don't do sneak attack?
Well, this is a sneak attack.
Oh, right. I forgot. I
Yeah.
forgot that it was sneak attack. Yeah, go for it. So you'll be hitting Pirate 4.
Pirate 4, yeah. So 15 to Pirate 3, and then Pirate 4 takes 5 necrotic.
You have that effect of feeling like you're seeing something, but not at the same time, with that like green, almost energy, as you unleash this once more. And anything else?
Oh. Okay, so I attacked. I can disengage and move back a little bit for a second, because disengage bonus action from cunning action.
I know. I know
Yeah.
how rogues work.
I know the rogue stuff.
I know rogue stuff.
Just does that and then disengage, take a few paces back to ready for next turn.
You guys gotta remember, my first ever guide NPC was a rogue.
Yeah, true.
Lest we forget.
To explain for the audience.
Yeah.
Hey, audience, there was a rogue once. You're not getting any more information.
I miss them. Anyways, Ren, we're back to you, which means give me another piloting check.
Let's go. Okay. Rattle. Okay. $25.
You're
Stuff.
Ren. It's been a really long time since you've actually flown a ship. And You remember why you stopped? But you can almost forget that when you're sailing so well right now, despite the fact that there's a literal second ship has rammed itself and stuck itself to the side, basically, of the ship. You're doing great. Feels great. And that's your turn.
Yeah. Hmm?
What were you gonna say?
It's just I don't know if I can.
You can send it to me in whispers first, and I can approve or disapprove.
Yeah. He almost feels like he misses it. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, you can absolutely. Yeah, that's fine.
I was gonna word it differently, and then
Got it. That is back to Bria. Whoops. He's just gonna take some swings at Pirate 4. Definitely gonna hit. Take another swing. Definitely gonna hit. Not as good though. Pirate 4 looking bad though. Looking pretty messed up. Frankly, they're all looking pretty messed up except for Pirate 5, who hasn't done shit. Messenger. No, not Messenger. Sorry, Colt, that's you. Oh, you're casting Mending.
Mending.
Yeah, alright, so Messenger, that's you.
God, where the fuck did the kid go?
Repeating that every single turn.
I'm looking for him and I can't find him. He's not doing anything.
Ran below.
Oh, come on. Okay, so we've got a bunch of injured guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a shot at
E2, Pirate 2 is the one currently attacking you.
honestly, I'm not gonna well, no, I should be responsible and deal with him. Drop my longbow into one hand, dagger, and just sort of try to flick up, and like cut along his chin.
Okay. Roll attack.
It's a hot 15.
Yep, that hits.
8 damage.
Okay. Still up.
yeah.
Not by much though.
Sure.
Oh, come on!
Do you have another attack or?
I don't know.
Okay. So is that your turn?
That is my turn because I don't feel like using spells.
Okay. End of your turn. It's pirate turn. He needs a whole bunch of attacks. That's gonna hit. 8 piercing damage to you, messenger. That doesn't. 7 piercing damage to you, Vida.
Guy decided to follow me back.
Yes.
Okay. So that's
It's,
7.
yeah. 6 piercing to Gria. Oh, Gria would get an attack of opportunity, huh?
Yeah.
1 second. You guys are never gonna guess what I rolled.
Crit.
Hmm?
A nat 1 and a fucking 2.
Oh,
Technically still a crit.
Critical failure. Does not really feel like it deserves to be called a crit.
And yet, crit fail.
And yet. And then Pirate 5 is gonna get the memo and attack Messenger for another 9 piercing. Sorry, you're a little far away.
Messenger drops.
Oh, yikes.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't hit the ranger.
yeah, Messenger goes down. That's Mars' turn. Does Mar have anything they can do here? They are deficient in medicine.
oh no.
The healer will save me.
The healer who's downstairs doesn't know that happened and is casting mending.
It is also probably crying a little bit.
Oh, I forgot to add Mars' sneak attack die to the last. It's fine.
Did not mean to mute again, but yeah, he's probably also crying a little bit.
Yep, definitely hidden. Definitely hits. And I actually need to use the sneak attack die this time. Me bragging about how I know how to do rogue stuff, and then I
Audience, there was a rogue once.
There was a rogue once.
There was in fact a rogue once.
I miss the rogue.
I miss my rogue tales. I miss her a lot. I mean, they.
Wow.
Literally misgendering them. Also, Pirate 5 is dead.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
Yay!
glad to hear.
Because I
Literally.
remember
Yeah.
Yeah.
that goes back to Vita.
Yeah, okay.
Also, don't
don't
misgender them ever again.
I don't get how someone
That's why.
can go down in combat. Just like don't die.
Vita, what you doing?
Well, this guy followed me, so I've got to deal with that, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Just another stab with the dagger. $16 on the die for a 19.
Yeah, definitely hits.
Yeah.
This is Pirate 3.
Yep. And that is 5 piercing.
Okay. Still up. Anything else?
I wanted. God.
I will say, it does look like Gria plans on helping Messenger here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was certainly hoping.
Yeah, she's got it.
So I think I'm just. Yeah, no, since walking away I got followed, I'm just gonna chill here.
Okay. Ren, it's piloting check time.
Yay!
My little
Okay.
big consequence stories.
Okay.
What'd you get?
23.
Fuck.
Absolute fuck
I
is
rolled a
that?
15. It's plus 8.
Kicks rug. This DC has been getting higher every time, by the way. You just keep beating it.
Just watching this man absolutely slay at fucking piloting this shit.
Cold.
Let's go.
Ren has never. You've never really been sure about Ren's ability as a pilot. You're pretty fucking sure of it right now.
I don't think Colt has ever trusted someone with his own life more than he trusts Ren right now, seeing how well this man is flying this ship.
He's just completely locked the fuck in, too.
Like Colt might have gone to ask if everything's gonna be okay, saw Ren's expression and shut the fuck up. Mr. Fletcher, everything's gonna
Yeah. For Gria's turn, up next, Pirate 4 whiffs the attack of opportunity. She runs over and is going to attempt to stabilize Messenger. Absolutely, you're fine. You're stable, Messenger. Still unconscious, but stable.
This keeps happening to me.
Colt, that's you. You're still casting Mending. So
Yeah.
that would be Messenger, but Messenger's down and stable, so you don't have to do death saves. Which means it's the pirate's
The pirate amoeba.
Oh no. That is a crit on Vita.
Oh no.
And then
Hey, Vida, you good?
a crit and then a miss.
Oh. Hey, Vida, you good?
Uh,
I would like to uncanny dodge whatever's just happening to me right now
you take
as a
7.
reaction.
You take 7 piercing from the crit.
Ah, that crit sucked.
They just got daggers, man. And then
So
the normal
is that
attack.
7 piercing? Sorry.
7 piercing does not include the second attack, which is also 7 piercing.
Yeah, okay. So one of those halved.
Yeah, 2, 3.
2, 3, so 10.
Yeah. It's 10 piercing.
Vita is not looking that good right now.
Colton Valentine. Stop casting Pente.
We need a little help up here.
Do not interrupt his casting. Let him cook.
He is healing. He's just not healing you guys. He's healing the ship.
Not yet. And
Let the boy do his work.
He will be soon. Trust.
Everyone kind of just are gonna gang up on Gria. That's 2 nat 1. I rolled 2 nat 1s.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's the fact that you guys are expecting a small child who's never even seen someone give him that mean of a look until he got into the ship to be jumping into the fray of battle to heal you guys.
Anyways, cults, whatever problems aside, that's the pirates who horribly miss Gria so bad. They suck so bad, and it's gonna be Mar. That's Mar's turn. Yep. 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 Pirate 3 is down.
So the one in front of me is gone now.
Yes. And that goes back up to you, Vita. The only ones left are Pirate 2, who looks really bad, and Pirate 4, who looks kind of bad.
Thank you, Mar.
No response.
Okay. And so the ones that are alive are all around Rhea, right?
Yeah, all around Gria. Again, 2 looks really bad, 4 looks pretty bad.
I would like to. So if they're all around Gria, they're within 5 feet of Gria, right?
Yeah, yes.
Yep. So that means I can get sneak attack. I would like to go up a bit and throw my dagger at 4.
Okay.
Okay, that is. I need to do math. 13.
Okay, Pirate 4 goes down.
What? That was just hitting
to
them
hit?
went
Okay,
down?
sorry.
That was the hit.
I'm sorry, I got confused. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
So that doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I would like to hide then after that miss.
Okay, roll stealth.
That is another 13.
Yep, that should... Yeah, that passes. You're good.
Okay. So I'm hidden at least. Okay.
Yeah. Ren, give me another piloting check.
Let's go. Oh my god, there's another 15. So that's there's another 23.
The DC for this one was 25.
Oh no.
Which means I roll my little dice.
Colton no
I
longer has
yeah.
faith.
I get my little number. Well, to be fair, he's still doing a really impressive job.
Colton may have little
20
faith. Hey,
It's 25 versus 23 is kind of insane.
Yeah, it's still really good.
I was saying you have
Wait,
Bardic.
you have an inspiration?
Oh yeah, you do. Have
Oh,
an
I do.
Yeah, throw that
Okay,
on.
hold on, I can clutch this.
That's
You just need
24.
to roll higher than a 1.
Upset
What was
is
it
20.
again?
A D6.
You just have to roll higher than a 1.
25. 25.
That's a 3.
Yay!
Crystal. It looked a little dicey for a second, but you got it. Thanks to
Ren
He
Ren
walked the
looked like
fuck
he
in.
thought this himself for a split second, but he saved it.
All right. That's Gria, who's just gonna. Yep. Gria is doing her thing.
We love you, Gria.
Pirate 2 goes down. And so does Pirate 4. And we can exit initiative as all the pirates drop.
Has Mending finally been cast?
Huh? Yeah, Mending will finally get cast, and it doesn't really do shit for the state of the ship, like the ship's in right now.
The ship is stabilized, sort of.
Gria is able to get delodge the mechanism that has the other ship, stuck to the ship. But Ren, you guys are within range to dock at Vintecel. You need to get to a repair shop.
Yeah.
Messenger, you're gonna come back up. You guys are gonna get a rest before any new combat, so you guys can just do that now. I don't care.
Very shakily goes and gets
It's
the
like-
mist dagger.
We just drop this back down.
All night.
I was on 9 at the end of that, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm
you
so
guys.
good at color,
Yeah,
guys.
you guys are good. You're fine. So Ren, you need to get to the nearest repair shop. There's one. You find one on one of like the lower layers that you think is big enough to handle the ship. Um, Sign on it is Dervling Repairs.
Okay.
You the in order to get them to like open the door, you know you need to like radio in. The repair shops usually share the same number and basically like not number, but you know what I mean, like uh channel. But whichever one's closest is what gets the signal usually.
Okay.
So you just need to radio in, and they'll let you in usually.
Okay. So I'm doing that.
All right, you take their radio. Like there's a bit fuzz, and you hear a voice. Dervling repairs. Do you need us to open the door?
Yeah. We got attacked by pirates.
Uh, Miss, Mister, Mister Wren.
Is anyone still in the?
Colt, I think is still in the helm, right?
Colt's still here.
Red's face, like his whole expression, fucking drops. Like his eyes are wide.
Colt has the distinct look of a little kid who just overheard their parent on the phone get some horrible news, but has no idea what's going on. So he kind of does that little smile of I'm here, smiles. But he clearly has no idea like the gravity of the situation that has just unfolded.
We'll
You go.
open the door for you in a second. Sorry. The signal cuts, and you see like it's basically like a garage door. It's like lifted, and sort of guiding you down. Like they have like a prosthetic arm, and it's got like in the hinges these like green lights flicker, sort of like waving you in.
Did Colt hear the people on the other side, by the way?
No, you couldn't hear
Okay.
their side.
He guides the ship in.
Yeah. You dock the ship, and you see like perched at the counter, like this sort of like counter desks set up like a little further back. Aaron Derfling, in a wheelchair, he kind of like reaches back, like hits like a mechanism, and these like rune systems like on the walls of the repair shop light up and sort of tether that like tendrils of magic tether themselves to the ship and hold it in place, so you guys can get the ramp down and disembark. Here. And she immediately wheels over, and you see the other individual kind of folds their arms once you guys are docked, walks over to her side here.
I
Gria gets the ramp down so you guys can get off the ship.
Colt goes ahead and does that. Gets off the ship.
You gotta do something, Ren.
I know. He's kind of like he's kind of struggling a little bit to get himself
Okay.
to get off the ship.
Let me make that a little worse. Colt has turned and looks like he's waiting for Ren to come down.
That sound was from B, not Red.
Like a little kid waiting for their dad.
It looks like through the glass that Aaron is also waiting.
He goes and gets off the ship. Very, like he's hesitating, but then he does it.
Mm-hmm. Vita Messenger, you guys getting off?
Getting off.
Yeah, just takes a second before getting off, but it gets off, yeah.
Gria and Mara, as per usual, are staying on the ship and tending to anything that can. Ren, obviously, Aaron immediately goes up to you. I don't want to make this awkward, so I'm going to start with the questions that pertain to my job, and then we can address the other questions after, if that's okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So you said you got attacked by pirates. What's the damage? Where? Yes.
Kind of like looks over at the ship.
It's on like the side.
Yeah, the side of the ship mostly. They rammed into us.
Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. I'll need to go get my parents, and it might take a bit. All right. Do you have anything you guys need to do in Vintecel while you're here? Because you probably. All right. We'll have time to do that, and then we can kind of get to work here.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. That's kind of all I need to know. The rest my parents can figure out. What? I don't want to be insensitive. I'm sorry. Where did you go? Like, you kind of disappeared and suddenly you're flying again?
He just kind of like runs his fingers through his hair a bit. Kind of just. He's kind of struggling to put his words together. For everyone else, this is like so uncharacteristic to them, I would think, for what they think how Ren is. It's. I didn't feel right. Doing that stuff anymore.
You see the other individual with the prosthetic arm, still like arms folded. They look kind of pissed at you. Didn't feel right? You didn't feel right.
No.
You didn't feel right. Any reason why? And you see Aaron kind of like looks down and says, Sierra, you don't need to. I'm not. I told you this already. And they kind of just sigh and turn away. I'm gonna go get your parents, eh? And they take off up some stairs to go find Mr. and Mrs. Dervling. don't don't mind them. They just worry a lot, you know.
And
Um,
it's fair.
I it 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 it's not really your fault. It happens, you know. Like we all knew what we were signing up for.
Mm.
I just you know I listened to pretty much every broadcast on the radio after that, and you never went back.
No.
And I guess that's when I kind of started feeling hopeless about it.
Uh, he just kind of like trails off on that.
Oh, this is a really impressive ship, though. Who's responsible for its design? Do you know?
Oh, um, he kind of like looks over at like Holt. And the
Hello.
others like, uh, I got, uh, uh, the fucking Colt help.
Um, hello. Hi.
Hi.
Um, I'm I'm Colton. He like sticks like his hand out to shake.
Um, kind of wheels herself over to you and shakes your hand.
Um, my this is my father's ship actually.
Huh.
Um, I'm
Awfully impressive.
fairly what?
Awfully impressive.
Um, I'll pass along the message once I get back.
Uh, see his eyes kind of wander, and he looks kind of off to the side. You know, most ships aren't designed with a ramp these days. Takes up too much space. Or it's ineffective, I guess people say.
Colton visibly does not know how to respond to that, but he also pretty much visibly always looks like that.
I don't know.
He just kind of gives like a nod,
Yeah, I don't.
like a little kid who doesn't know what to say that without getting themselves in trouble.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's an impressive
It,
ship. Sorry, I've
it,
been.
it,
Oh, sorry.
it's definitely a nice ship.
No, I've been grounded for a while. If you couldn't tell, um, so I haven't really seen any big impressive ships. Mostly just your average delivery ship or something comes through here. So, um, I don't want to bother you too much with any more questions, Mr. Wren. You said you guys have things to do. Should I? Oh God. Oh God. Oh, I'm so sorry. Am I even supposed to call you that?
No, no, no,
Around
no, no. No, it's fine.
okay. I just wasn't sure if it's like you know they knew the other name and not that one, or
No,
Name?
I go by Ren.
okay. All right. Uh, my parents and I and Z will get on this, no problem. Um, where exactly did you guys need to go? I can give you directions if you need.
Kind of like looks over at Vida.
Yeah, Vida's very much not. It's like Vida knew where they were going in so long. Vida wasn't given anywhere to go to in particular,
When in doubt,
and
ask.
they haven't really. Yeah.
Vida, you do know from your time 8 years ago, Dervling Repairs is a familiar name. This is a name
Yeah.
that your old captain trusted pretty highly.
Mm-hmm.
So the family's familiar. The families are familiar.
Yeah. It's just how to even ask is kind of the problem here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I don't know how Vida would ask here. That is.
You kind of have to come up with something. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, yeah, I'm trying.
You know, if you ask with names, they're probably gonna
Yeah,
know the names.
yeah, that's what I was coming to. It's just
Yeah.
it's very much just Vida is very much suddenly like there's a lot of emotions hidden under their own smile, just with like what they know themselves, not even with like whatever just happened with Ren.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just trying to figure out how to navigate here. Kind of just awkwardly takes a second before going up to pretty quietly ask, have you seen anyone of the Horsburgh family around recently?
Uh, he kind of thinks for a second. Yeah, yeah. Miss Leon moved here a couple years ago. Um, not long before uh some stuff that happened with me. Red, you know roughly what time, and you hear that name, and you're like, oh no.
Yeah.
um, yeah. I have her new address if you need to speak with her.
Yes, that would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, just see, she kind of like wheels over to the desk again, like pulls out a little slip of paper and a pen, writes it down, comes back and hands it to you. Just you know, she didn't really say like when she came by here a couple years back and sort of just stopped by. Uh, and we hadn't met her before. We'd heard about her, but she didn't really say what happened. But she didn't seem great. She didn't seem really that great, and
That makes sense.
we haven't seen. Second Chance hasn't docked here in a while, so we kind of put two and two together.
Vita kind of just glances away a little bit.
But yeah, just that is to say, not to get into her personal business, um, but just be if you do have to speak with her, be courteous, I guess. I don't know. She looks like
Okay.
she needs a break. Or well, I haven't seen her in a while, but But you have the address of Leon Orsburn now.
Yep.
It's going to take a while for the repairs to be finished. Gria and Mara are going to stay back and help as usual. Like by now, Zero's come down, and Aaron's parents have come down, and they're starting to look at the ship. Ren, you do get the occasional side eye from Zira,
Mm-hmm.
Who seems more pissed about the whole thing than Aaron, significantly more so.
Yeah.
Aaron, on the
Does
other
not
hand,
blame them.
Aaron, on the other hand, seems to just be looking at the ship quite a lot. Ren, give me an insight check, if you please.
Okay. Oh, that's a nat 20.
I'm so happy. Ren, you see, as you guys are going to leave, you see Aaron's gaze keeps going back to the ship, and you think for a moment about how she mentioned how most ships don't have a ramp,
Mm.
and you remember the exact moment in which you realized that day that Aaron would never be able to fly again. Because some people put some arbitrary rules on a piece of paper. And for a moment, you just see in her eyes the look of someone who so badly wishes to touch the sky again. And that's the last thing you see as you all exit the repair shop for the time being. And I'm guessing you guys are heading straight for the address you were given, Vida?
If no one has any objections.
Nope.
I mean, you're the one who knows where to go places around here.
Ren seems pretty fucking out of it right now. He's thinking.
Alright. Then you guys take off for the given address, and you reach sort of. Vintecel's on the nicer side of the cities. It's predominantly mercantile. There's a lot of like small businesses set up, a lot of like pop-up shops. So it's got like toward like further like upwards, there's a lot of those like towering spires that you saw in Yuvanin, but there's a lot more like smaller buildings around. Honestly, there's more advertisements for smaller businesses than there are like name brands that you'd be able to recognize. Um, and that's the culture here. And you eventually reach like a small. It's almost like a house. It's less comfortable looking on the outside than that, though. But it's effectively what you know as a house. Um, and the door's closed. The windows are there are windows, but you can't see through them. They've been um, shuttered. And in the distance, you hear the sound of arguing.
Ugh.
But this is the place.
Yeah, okay.
You guys want to go interrupt that joyous little pairing over there?
I feel like this is a moment where like Red and Vida are staring at each other like, okay, who's going?
Colt is like looking between them like a little kid. Colt may not know what's going on ever, but he's aware enough to know that he is probably not the person who should go first.
Like, Vita's just taking a second. Kind of just figuring out exactly how they're feeling internally. Doesn't show with their smile. Once their usual smile's pretty much gone back.
Vida, give me a perception check.
Yeah, okay. What?
Huh?
That's a nat one.
Advantage.
Okay.
You should be able to get this.
16.
Yeah. You can't recognize the one voice, but the other one you absolutely can.
Yeah, okay.
And you kind of just hear a little back and forth. It it does not appear that either is particularly happy with each other right now. But you can't really hear exactly what they're saying.
So scratch what I was saying, Vita's smile is oddly calm.
Anyone who wants to, give me an insight check on Vida, please.
Okay.
Nat 1.
Oh.
That smile hides so much.
God, hold on.
Just, in fact, Vita overall actually is quite suddenly oddly calm.
Vida's so tense. It's so
It's another
strange.
23.
Great, what did
Jeez.
Colt get?
That's a 19. That's also a 23.
Alright,
23 brothers.
Messenger doesn't get anything. Ira, do you want to explain what you think they get on a 23 on this?
Oh. Kind of just
You guys speak up.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
Mm-hmm.
exactly. Let me just it's like under that it's like just oddly calm that you see with Vita. Quite suddenly under that is honestly like a terrifying amount of like excitement, weirdly. Like they've been waiting for something. And that something might be in fact rather soon.
I think as you guys kind of notice that in them, you're just hit with the recollection of you have no idea what you guys are doing here right now. You don't know what the plan is here. You don't know why you're here. But Vita clearly does.
And Vita will go up to the door and knock somewhat firmly. Like, it's not like they're banging on it, but you can clearly hear just them distinctly knock twice on the door.
The very distinct sound of Colt about to ask what they're actually doing here, which is then very noticeably cut off by the knocking as he decides to just not finish his question.
Anything from Ren?
He also looks like he's about to ask, but also the door being knocked on. Kind of. He just goes back to staring off into space, I guess.
Yeah. The yelling kind of stops. Not abruptly, but it does stop. And the door the lock on the door kind of clicks open. And greeting you at the door with not a very welcoming expression is Leon Orsber. Behind her, a little off into the distance, arms folded, slight smile on his face, Salvain Orsber. Kind of.
Apologies for the intrusion.
No, please. Anyone but my stupid brother-in-law. You see, he kind of rolls his eyes in the back. Pardon. What brings you all here? Who are you all exactly? And you see her gaze kind of goes to you, Ren. Who are you all except for you?
He just kind of nods his head slightly.
She nods back.
Hello, I am Colton, Valentine.
Valentine, like Deputy Prime Minister Valentine.
Colton looks like a little kid who just realized he said a bad word.
Yeah, perhaps
And just kind of steps closer to Ren.
Yeah, perhaps mind your language here. I happen to be from Yuvanen, but Vintecel is, allied with the Velia. It would be ill-advised to spout that.
Okay, I am Colton, not Valentine. Bad, I'm sorry.
I don't know why you're apologizing to me exactly.
I'm sorry.
The rest of you,
Hi, I've been illegally pressed into service and have to stick with these guys.
that's not a name. That's quite
Messenger.
alright. That's also not really a name, but
That's a name.
I don't know what their name is.
quite frankly, I cannot be bothered. And you, who are you?
Vita and I have quite a bit, I believe, I have to discuss here.
You see, she kind of puts her head in her hands and then rubs her temples. Oh, great. So you're his guest, I assume? Gesturing behind her.
I would believe so, yes.
Right. Sal, no one gave you permission to invite people to my house. And you see, his really expression shifts. He's not happy about that. How many times do I have to tell you, don't call me that anymore? You don't get to. She rolls her eyes. I don't get to do anything, apparently. Which is ironic. How so? How is it ironic? Well, I don't see you doing anything important. I, I am working on it. Working on what? And you see his hands start to shake, Vida. You know what he's working on.
Vita's smile, it's like Vita sees that and their smile kind of just grows a little bit.
Ren and Colt, with those high rolls from before, you do notice that.
Mm.
You
Jesus, to
see,
quiet.
you see, Leon kind of backs up and like gestures inside. Well, come inside. Sooner you're all done here, the sooner he gets out of my hair. And invites you all in.
Thank you.
No thanks necessary. Do you all enter?
Yeah.
Yep.
I do, but I make sure that I'm decently far away from Vida, so if anything happens, the epicenter of it will be far from me.
She kind of guides you all. There's some, like, seats laid out. Despite that, it seems that neither her nor the other individual here, who only Vida really knows the identity of either of these people, besides maybe Messenger, but who knows? So you don't really know who these people are. Oh, well, Ren knows. Ren, you know Leon, but that's it.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. Um. So neither of those two are sitting down, but there are chairs, and she kind of gestures towards them, kind of not really emphatic about it. Um. And just kind of stands opposite of the room to the other person here. If you don't need to roll anything to see that certain someone is suddenly very antsy. It keeps looking back at you, but isn't saying anything, perhaps because of Leon's somewhat intimidating presence right now. And the room goes a little awkwardly silent for a moment. And Messenger, I'm going to pan over to you real quick. You know she never spoke very fondly of her mother. As if out of everyone, that was the person she was most at odds with at the very end, before, you know.
Yeah. I am very aware that, like, it's very easy to mouth off as a way of deflecting from tense situations, and I know that if I do that here, things are going to get very bad. So I'm biting down so hard on my tongue that it's starting to bleed a little bit.
Oh god.
Just say, look, it gets the job done. It's what I do when I've got to. I do it when I'm in the streets as well. Well, maybe a little less then.
Yeah.
Just very trying to stay stone faced.
Mhm. Eventually, in the silence, Leon very casually turns to you, Ren. Just, so I assume that one dragged you all here? Kind of gesturing at Vita.
Yeah, pretty much.
And do you understand why they dragged you here, or are they refusing to tell you about someone's idiotic plans? Uh, Vita, you see, Salvain's pissed.
Yep, has not explained much of anything.
Lovely. So do you want me to explain to your friends here that you're basically leading them towards your own death trap?
You just to like look over, like what the fuck is going on kind of look.
Vita weirdly just doesn't react to that information being said. Just, like, if anything, just once again, smile kind of just grows a bit more, really. I mean, if anything, it's just, to be fair, no one even bothered trying to ask what we were doing.
We literally did.
Did you?
Yeah. We
Well, you went with what little information I did spare.
Yeah, because you wouldn't know a straight answer if it bit you on the nose. I just turn over to Leon. Sorry.
No, be my guest. Honestly, couldn't care less about either of you two and your little issue. It's not helping anyone. And you see Salvain, he jumps on that one. It's like, it's not about helping you, it's about avenging him. And she just shakes her head. He's already dead. In my opinion, killing another person isn't going to bring him back, so why does it matter? And he goes quiet again. Regardless, just not in my house, alright? I don't want to deal with this.
That is entirely understandable. But I do have one thing I would like to say. Or rather, you see Vita reach for an internal pocket of their, like, vest jacket thing. Well, like, kind of just going up to Leon for a moment.
Mm-hmm. She kind of just raises an eyebrow.
I do believe you should have this to do what you wish with it. I took it so that on that night, it wouldn't just go to the abyss or be stolen and sold or anything. I believe you should decide what to do with this after that horrible tragedy. And it is Vita's former captain's old wedding ring that is just being handed.
See her eyes kind of go wide for a moment. She makes no effort to take it from you and just kind of sighs. I try to free myself of my husband's specter. You come and bring him right back to me. I don't want this. Throw it out for all I care. I don't want it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see anything of his anymore. And you see Salvain, who did not know you took that, immediately jumps from where he was standing and just, Vita, please make opposed athletics or acrobatics. You may elect to fail.
Yeah, no, Vita doesn't do anything.
Jesus Christ. It's still tries to do nothing, and that's not in that one. So, yeah. You are grabbed by like the shirt collar, roughly, and kind of like moved away from Leon, and he's kind of just he's got you looking at him like on eye level, just like you. Were the one that took that. I was trying to find it. I went back to try to find it. It was gone. You took it.
I didn't want it to be just stolen. Same with you, I see.
He kind of just stands there for a moment, and you see Leon just immediately. What did I say? Not in my house. And he kind of hesitates before letting go and turning away, kind of folding his arms. Uh, Walking a little bit away. Before turning back to Leon, just, you're really just gonna throw it away? She goes, what use is it to, like, what? It's only going to remind me that he's not here, so what point is there for me to have it? You parade around in his jacket. Does that make you feel better? I haven't seen. You you took his. neckerchief or whatever it was, and you gave it to Penelope. Do you think that's making her feel better? I don't know where she is. That obviously didn't make her feel better because she ran off. Where were you when that happened? Hmm? Off chasing them? What good did that do for anyone? Worthless. Um, and he goes dead quiet after that. Vita, give me insight with advantage.
Need to do math. 26.
He's hanging on to that last word a lot. You know him. He always was all too willing to prove that he was useful, and being told that he's not, and is in fact far less so, is eating at him, no matter how much he wants to see this through.
I will say that Ren is fidgeting slightly off to the side. Thumbs up.
Ren fidgeting is like a quarter of what Colt is doing. Colt is glued to staring at the floor, holding his book.
There's a reason.
A very different reason for Colt doing it, but
Very different.
yeah.
But yeah. There's just an uncomfortable silence fills the room again. Vita, on that 26, Sal's hands are shaking bad.
Mm-hmm. And Vita is not a big fan of uncomfortable silence like this, so they're gonna say something at least. Just, well, if that's how you feel on this matter, I truly apologize for bringing it into your house, and I'll take this away.
Do whatever you want with it. I don't care.
And they kind of just slip it into one of the side pockets of their jacket for the time being.
Leon does not give it any amount of attention. But you do see Sylvain watch you pocket it kind of intently. How's Messenger doing? After that little name drop?
She hadn't sat down at any point, but just sort of at a certain point, just sort of moved somewhere else in the room, further from the exit, as if she was thinking of sneaking further into the house to look for stuff, and then thought better of it. And it's just white knuckling otherwise.
After a bit more silence, Leon kind of just sighs again. Just, Whatever you two need to talk about, go talk about it. Alright? Go in some other room. I don't want to deal with this right now. She kind of sits down, just rubbing her temples. And Sylvain kind of scoffs and like moves off into a different room, like a kitchen. It's not a big house, but it's not particularly small either.
Yeah. Ida's kind of just there right now after that.
Yeah. The expectation was definitely for you to follow.
Yeah. They probably would just after a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just lingers for a second before following. Because
Mm-hmm.
kind of just, well, I'm not supposed to be here, but okay, is kind of just how they're feeling, very much how they're feeling right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you trail off, you follow him in like a little kitchen area, and he's kind of just glaring at you with folded arms. $8 years. Approaching 9 in like couple months, not 2, 3 months. I'm losing track.
About
You guys,
3 months.
you guys really didn't have to chase after me there. You know that, right? Wasn't exactly appreciated.
Well, curiosity is a funny thing. Just decided to indulge that a little bit.
Kind of rolls his eyes a little. Listen. I've been planning roughly for 8 years. So you still got a little time left. You better start counting because it's almost up. You know that, right? You're the
Of
one who
course.
you're the one who chose to follow. Don't blame me in the end, because you're the one who came here at all.
Would I ever blame you?
You see, kind of mix of emotions kind of shows on his face when you say that. Kind of not looking you in the eye right now. You shouldn't. It's your fault.
Exactly.
Your fault they all died. It's your fault Randolph died. It's your fault. Never shown up. None of that would have happened. I had to go off and I had to clean up your mess. wouldn't happen to anyone else because of you. They wouldn't kill you first. Honestly,
Vita's kind of just letting him talk about it. Well, just same smile on their face as always, but once it's just somehow it's just more genuine.
oh my god. Uh, you see, he's clearly not thinking clearly. He kind of glares again and just get that stupid smile off your face. What is there to smile about? No, it can't be genuine anyways, so just can it?
It's like there's no attempt to remove the smile from their face. It just expression doesn't really. If anything, their smile kind of goes to their eyes a bit more for a second,
It seems to
tilting their
just
head slightly.
make him angrier. Just kind of like just looks around for a second, clearly thinking before looking back at them, seeing the smile still on their face, and just I'm gonna guess you want to elect to fail.
Yeah, this is a grapple. Vita doesn't fight it.
Yeah, it just grabs you by the shirt collar again, and just listen, pretty boy, get that stupid smile off your face. Stop. You know I hate it.
Fine, as you wish. It's like it. There's still a smile on their face even after they drop it. That was the thing. It's just not the same one as their usual one. It's just noticeably like it's just noticeably still a smile, not that mask they usually put up in appearance at all. Just a faint little smile.
He doesn't exactly let go for a bit. He kind of looks almost confused for a moment before finally letting go and just brushing himself off. I'm going home. If you're not a coward, you'll follow. And he takes off, unless you want to say anything before then.
Just to be sure, where do you mean by home?
Do you not remember? Vida, you remember where Sal grew up.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at you for confirmation that you know where he's talking about.
Yeah, it's just yeah, no, okay, so we're talking about Mr. Lau, got it.
Miss Delau, yeah.
Yeah. Just wanted to be sure. I don't want to send this whole crew on a wild chase.
kind of just shrugs. I don't really have any other home. I barely have that one. And he leaves. He exits the room. And goes to leave, and you just hear Leon scoff from the other room. Just, yeah, sure, now take off. That's all you seem to be good at. And you don't even need to see him right now to know that stung.
Vida didn't even like hearing that one. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, that would actually might get them to just fully not smile for a second hearing that.
But he's taken off. He's likely heading off for Mistelau. Do you want to rejoin the others now?
Vida's gonna take a good minute to recompose themselves.
Okay. While you're doing that, I want to shift to the conversation that was happening while you guys were doing whatever that was. Leon has kind of taken a seat now, and since you're the only person in the room that she knows, it kind of just turns to you, Ren. So where have you been?
Just was just doing my own thing, I guess.
Real specific.
I wasn't really doing anything specific in the first place.
I can't really say anything on that one, I suppose. How'd you get involved with this lot?
He kind of shrugs his shoulders. They just had a guy come to my door. Was it really? Offered a paycheck. Kind of need it right now, so.
For what?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
For what?
Oh, just pilot. I'm a pilot, so they need it. Yeah.
Leon's gonna do a little insight check here.
Okay.
Just to put 2 and 2 together. If I can find her stats. There she is. You see, she sort of raises an eyebrow at hearing that you're a pilot, but doesn't say anything. And I see. What's the job?
His head.
What's the job for?
Kind of shrugs his shoulders. What do you want? What do you want to know?
I don't really care. You can tell me
That's
nothing.
fair.
For all I care. It's not really my business.
Me, kind of just a wild goose chase.
I am kind of curious why Deputy Prime Minister's son is involved. Kind of looks at you, Colt. Who are you working for exactly?
Gulp. Colton visibly does not look like he wants to talk or exist or be perceived or exist. Like he's sitting in a chair right? Like really similar to what it would be like going to like your grandparents' house and sitting in a chair with nothing to do and you don't know what to do, but you don't want to touch anything.
Do I have any tells on if it's a bad idea to say it or not, even though it's kind of pretty obvious
You think
already?
in most scenarios it would probably be a bad idea, considering that Colt has already given up his identity and that her response was pretty, hey, maybe don't do that, just to be safe. You think it's probably fine.
Yeah, okay. By the prime, or the, yeah, that guy.
Deputy Prime
That was me
Minister?
fumbling.
That-
Yeah.
Mm. What does he want exactly? What is he even doing? I
He's
moved.
trying to find a way to go through the access.
So, still as eccentric as ever.
Yep.
I was a secretary to the Prime Minister before the current Prime Minister. You understand? So,
Okay.
obviously, I gave that job up after my husband died and my daughter ran away from home, and I moved here instead.
My nods.
I
Okay.
tried to look for her. I've had no luck. So I fled the country, as you do.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I suppose it's really anyone's business, but, just a crazy old woman with nothing better to do with her life than rant and ramble.
No, it's fair enough. He's kind of looking off.
No, it's not to shift the conversation subject, and it's really not my business. So you don't have to respond. But did you fly the day we met?
Oh, out of that ooh was out of character. He kind of like closes his eyes, like visibly, like winces slightly.
I take that as a yes.
Yeah.
So that explains why you came back looking like a wreck.
Mm.
No offense, I'm sorry.
No, it's warranted.
I imagine you haven't done that again, correct? Be ill advised.
No,
You're
I
cutting
don't.
out a little more.
Oh, I just said no. I don't. No.
That's good
I
enough
learned
for me. You learned your lesson?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it really doesn't matter to me what you do to yourself, but, other people.
Exactly why.
She kind of nods. Do forgive me for sort of calling you out there, but like I said,
What?
I'm an old woman with nothing better to do than rant and ramble and bother people. But then
No,
again,
like,
you're even older than me.
again, it's warranted to call me out on that shit.
She nods again. Before kind of turning to Messenger, I'm just kind of raising an eyebrow. So what's your deal? You kind of introduced yourself as in, hello, they have me here working for them, like I'm imprisoned or something. Like what's going on here?
What? Can a girl not like to cause problems?
What does
Well,
that
no,
mean?
I don't like these people and I like to cause problems for them. Nothing more, nothing less. If you don't mind my asking, though, where'd you look for her?
For for my daughter?
Yeah,
About every single part of Yvanen.
all of them?
All of them I could reach.
Which ones were out of your reach?
It's been like 5 years, maybe more. I don't.
Okay. So, nothing too far up, nothing too far down?
No, I couldn't go up, but I did go about as far down as I could.
Hmm, I see.
But they wouldn't let me into certain places.
Makes sense.
Why do
No,
you
yeah.
ask?
Uh, I mean, in my line of work, hence the name, you tend to find a lot of people. So, I don't know. Just, asking about the craft.
I have to roll insight on that.
Absolutely.
um, what do you think she is able to grasp on a 16 from that?
Uh, attempting to be, attempting to beat a 5. Uh, she is able to grasp that I have a vested interest in her daughter specifically.
Yeah, you
Uh,
see. Sorry.
no, no, continue.
Yeah, you see, she is. Her eyes are kind of wide, and she's sort of like on the like she's sat like leaned forward in her seat. What do you know of my daughter? And you are going to tell the truth directly.
Gonna look how far. Oh, how far away is the door?
Um,
I'm realizing because I said out loud that I had moved further into the house.
yeah, you move further, you'd probably have to go past her and probably past Ren to get to the door.
Are
Probably
there any
have
windows?
Yeah, at the front of the house.
you
Shit.
done fucked up.
Shit.
You cornered yourself. So,
The the name is you said the name Penelope, right?
Yes, that's my daughter's
Uh
name.
yeah,
What do you know
I,
about her?
I've met her.
Met her. Where was she?
Met her.
Where is she? I should ask.
Uh I I haven't seen her in a while, but
Hey,
down in my territory, Undercity.
You know,
Deep.
I'm rolling again. I dropped it.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Looking to beat a 13.
Yeah, I don't think a 13 is going to beat a 21.
Ah, man, that was one of my good rolls, too. I needed a 16 to get that 13.
And she kind of narrows her eyes. You know exactly where she is. Where is she? Stop being coy. I need to make things right. I,
How would you do that?
I don't.
What steps would you take?
I would stake my fucking life on it. If I had.
I am. I'm sorry.
What?
No. It may take me some time to get you to her, and I'm not sure how she would feel about it. You will have to forgive me for informing you. Above the table, I fucked up. Messenger is not supposed to be talking like this. She's supposed to be way more to the point. This is me bleeding in. Okay,
It's fine.
back on. Yeah,
Just keep going.
back on table though. I am sorry to say that she didn't have the best things to say about you.
She had every
So
right to hate my guts. I know that already. Just tell me where she is.
I don't think that I.
She's starting to look visibly irritated.
Is there an upstairs to this house?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bolt upstairs.
Shit.
And I want to get as fast as I can to hopefully there is a front to the upstairs as well, so that there are windows up there. And I'm just gonna dive through a window. If there are windows, of course.
There are not windows on the upstairs.
Fuck. Shit. Okay.
Downstairs, real quick. Leon makes no effort to move, but you do see her kind of lean, like her elbows on her knees and just her head in her hands. I just want to know where she is. And something in you aches.
Yeah, Ren's on his feet.
I'm just running around looking for any kind of exit. Is there a chimney?
No.
Okay.
Ren's at the stairs.
There are. Oh, no. I can't tell her.
Colt is still sitting on the couch like a little kid.
Let me be so. Listen.
Why? Tell me. You could tell me.
She's down there. She knows who I'm after. And that woman, I don't know. I'm pretty sure she's gonna kill me if she hears that one. That like it's hard news to deliver that I was the last person that saw her daughter alive.
Mm.
And the situation gets messy as soon as that gets out.
Yeah, I see.
So just help me out here, man. I gotta get out of this place.
He's thinking for a minute, like processing. He kind of. I'm kind of struggling. Hold on. Sorry. I know you don't want to, but not knowing, I think, is worse.
You don't think it's worse. You know it's worse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna back up and just eventually corner myself. Just sort of like truly like put myself in a caged animal situation of not being able to go anywhere to escape this. And
He's not advancing. He doesn't. His expression is a lot more gentle than it's ever been.
let me be in between her and the door when I say it. If this goes south, you're never gonna fucking see me again.
If it goes, nothing happens because I'm gonna.
You're cutting out a little.
If it goes south, then nothing is happening because I'm going to be right there.
All right. Walk down. Do still position myself between her and the door so that she can't stop me from bolting again.
She kind of perks up as soon as she notices there's
Okay.
desperation in her expression.
Okay. I'm going to frame this with the good news first.
I don't care, just tell me.
Yes, okay. So, for quite a long time, your daughter had been making a pretty good situation for herself down there. She had a lot of connections, and she was doing a lot of good work in like a weird fucking sort of political way almost. She was building a network of people and using it to she was helping people, and uh, and she was also was she ever into like mechanical stuff and that sort of thing when she was with you.
Yeah, it's quite a lot actually.
Yeah, kept that up too. Fully mechanized flying machine.
You can't just say that. Did she
Yeah,
design
yeah,
one?
yeah. Penelope's monster, fully mechanized flying machine. And it was perfect for every bit except there was a critical failure, and she's beneath the clouds.
And is your goal to go there too, eventually?
I'm gonna pull her out of there if it fucking kills me. I promise.
Then I'm coming with you whether you like it or not. I don't care how long it takes, but I'm going. And she stands herself up.
Okay, okay, that's okay.
You'll barely
So
see
then
me if you don't want to.
no, it's fine. But that means that there's not like any connections that you could use to maybe, because these guys aren't, to be clear, to be so clear, I don't want to rat them out or anything. The Ren, what's your ship's name?
It's not
It's
his
not my ship.
It's not his ship.
The bracer, but it's
Yeah.
not mine.
Okay. The bracer isn't. I don't want to sell him out. The bracer's not cooperating.
But have they told you eventually?
Yes.
Yes, but like, I don't know.
Then
I
I
was
don't care about the rest of the details. I'll be aboard.
okay. So okay, I was.
To be
There was a part of me that was kind of hoping that maybe you would have some connections that would maybe possibly we could get. I don't know. There could be a second ship or something. I don't know. I don't know what your whole situation
The
is. I'm
only other
sorry.
ship I know of has been deconstructed, and the captain's a ghost. So no, I
I'm
don't
very
need
sorry to hear about that, ma'am.
everyone's fucking sorry.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Nothing. I'd rather you just say nothing about it.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's typically what I do, and I've had to do a lot of talking lately, and it's really coming into sharp focus that it's not my forte. That's what Penelope does. She's the talker here.
Yes, well, she got that from her father, and not me, if you couldn't tell.
I mean, honestly, no, I couldn't. You're doing quite fine for yourself.
It's because I worked with politicians.
Okay.
You learn quite a lot about how to lie from them, and about nothing else.
Yeah.
But if it's not an issue, Ren,
I
I
don't
will
see
be.
one.
Thank you.
He just kind of like gives Messenger a look of like, I told you it would be fine.
Penalty is charged.
Vida, I think at this point you would be rejoining the conversation. Like Salvain is long left. You've rejoined the conversation sort of as this last part happens.
Yeah, okay.
So, where does he want you to go next?
Estelle.
Of fucking course. Well, your little conflict with my brother-in-law is frankly none of my business. So while I'll be joining your crew, I will be staying on the ship the entire time. I want nothing to do with that. It's not like it'll bring Rand back anyways. Quite frankly, I don't want anything to do with Salvain. Never did anything for me.
Understandable.
And she sort of stands up and is kind of just waiting to see what you guys plan to do here.
Do we have
Guess
anything else we want to do?
not really.
Alright. You guys head back to the repair shop then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The repairs weren't too bad, it seems. So the Dervlings already pretty much the Dervlings and Zira have pretty much gotten it done, gotten it all patched up. Ren, as as Mr. and Mrs. Dervling are kind of talking to Gria, discussing like the payment and all that. She seems to be handling it just fine. You notice Aaron still looks antsy.
Mm.
Like there's something he wants that he doesn't want to ask for.
He knows what it is.
Mm-hmm. You remember seeing it in her eyes.
Ren. Yeah, Ren's gonna go over to Aaron.
Oh, hi. How did it go with Miss Leon? I see she's here with you now.
Oh, it went, it went fine, I guess. She's accompanying us, and he kind of glances back. Did you want to join us as well?
You see, her eyes kind of go wide in an almost excited sense, but also like a nervous one. Um, I mean, I, I don't want to. I'll just get
Kid.
in the way. Huh?
No, kid. I. If I'm. He kind of takes off his hat and runs his fingers through his hair. If I'm gonna be flying a ship again, I want you to be there too.
Uh,
It's
I, um, well, you see Zira kind of approaches, kind of having overheard a little. and just sort of looks at you. Are you sure that's a safe idea? Let's.
Ren sighs. I'm never making that mistake again, he says.
See, Aaron kind of looks away before looking at Zira. Just it's fine. I trust him. Okay, you don't need to be so. And you see they kind of just sigh as well. It's just listen. I understand your perspective. You've always been too nice, eh? But I I know you want to fly again. So I'm not gonna stop you. But be careful, okay? And you see he kind of just nods. Yeah, okay. Before turning back to you, Ren, I if you'll allow me, I would really appreciate it.
Yeah, kid. He nods. Welcome aboard.
um, you get that sense of starstruckness that you saw in her like 4 years ago or so. Doesn't look like she ever stopped viewing her. Looked like viewing you as her hero, despite everything.
Yeah.
And Aaron goes off to sort of discuss this with his parents. And you see Zira still glaring at you a little.
Can I say something to Zira?
Yeah, you can absolutely talk to them.
He goes up to them. I will give my life before I let something happen to her.
Swear it.
Absolutely.
All right. She trusts you a damn lot, so don't
I know.
squander it.
Kind of nods. He offers like a handshake, like to handshake on it.
They shake your hand with, their right hand is the prosthetic, I believe. So it's pretty firm handshake, to say the least.
Firm from both sides.
Yeah. Anything happens, I swear to the prophet.
Something happens, you could kill me. I don't care.
They seem a little put off by how nonchalantly you just said that. But they just kind of nod.
The way he says it is dead serious as well.
Mm-hmm. They just kind of nod and trail off unless you have anything else you need to say to them.
No.
Okay. So unless anyone has anything else they want to do here at the repair shop, you guys will be boarding the ship again to take off from Estella.
Super quick before we leave.
Hmm.
Would I be able to make a quick sleight of hand check against Ren?
What?
What are you?
No,
Okay.
no. I need you to trust me on this.
Okay.
Okay, what you gotta tell me what you're doing here.
Okay. I am attempting to slip something into a pocket or a bag
Okay.
for him to find later.
All right. Give me a sleight of hand, Ren. What's your passive perception? It's your perception modifier plus 10.
Perception plus what?
10. So your modifier plus 10.
It's 15.
I crit.
Yeah, all right.
Uh,
Absolutely doesn't notice.
Ren at a later time will find a little scrap of paper with "thank you" written in like big messy block letters. Just sort of slips into his back pocket.
Right. You guys board the ship and get ready to take off for Mistelau, which is about roughly 2 months or so ish of time.
That's a lot of months.
Yeah, which means hold on. Whose birthday's first? I think it's uh
Like,
yeah,
it's-
Vita's birthday and
hooray!
then Ren's birthday.
Hooray!
So congratulations, guys. You're older.
Aww.
The endless
Old
march
man.
of time.
Yeah, you're older.
Birthday, old man, you're gonna die soon.
Yeah, let's just update that on there.
Yeah. Sybil's birthday's in April, but that will pass as well as you guys are heading off towards Mistelau. And we're gonna take a quick break, I think, 10-minute break, and then we're gonna go into downtime.
Yep, okay.
Yep. So everyone
Oh.
go do whatever, be back in 10 minutes or less.
Okay. I'll be
Happy
back.
On it.
birthday, Sybil.
All of the tension just flowing out of my body from having my shoulders tensed the entire time I'm role-playing Messenger.
Raises my hand like a little kid in class. Can we go back to Uvana and specifically for Sybil's birthday?
No, you guys are literally on the
I will
other
crash the
side of
ship
the
if we don't.
skies.
I will crash the ship if we don't.
You literally can't. Also,
No, Colt won't. I will.
I think Ren is also incredibly motivated to keep the ship from crashing right now.
We'll make sure everyone gets off safely and then put only Colt on the ship. And let him have a go.
What?
Alright guys, it's Colt's turn to fly.
It's literally not. It's literally not.
Seeing as we're on break time.
You're echoing really bad because of where you're like walking.
Seeing that we're on break time and not in session time, but break time in between
Just
session
start
time,
talking about your dog, I swear to
I am
God.
going to start talking about my dog.
Oh my God.
This entire time, I have been laying on my couch and my dog has been like curled around my legs and just snoring really loudly. Which is part of why I've been muted pretty much 24/7. Is because she is snoring so obscenely loudly
God.
that I can feel my entire body vibrate with every snore that escapes that dog's body. She is so Eepy. She's awake now. She woke up like 5 minutes ago. But she has been snoozing. I'm gonna go eat another caramel apple.
Okay, stop talking from like a mile away from your microphone.
I literally have
You're literally okay. Okay, Sushi.
my microphone is attached to my head.
Stop talking from so far away. Sushi. Sushi.
My microphone is physically attached to my head.
Yeah, well, it looks like it sounds like you're talking from a mile away. And also, please mute if you're gonna go do stuff. Because it's all picking up.
I thought I did.
Guy who has never heard of the mute button voice.
Thank you, Amelia.
I'm going to tesseract you.
What does it even mean?
Counterspell.
It's not a spell.
Clownter
back.
spell.
Counter.
Okay, are we all
Counter
back?
spell.
Give me a second.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, no, this is a terrible idea. Give me like 5 seconds.
Okay. While we're kind of on break, just to throw this in there because it's probably not going to come up at any point, really. Zira is Aaron's partner, just so we're clear.
Yeah.
Okay, I did read that right.
Yeah. They got their little bracelets.
Yeah.
Well, good to know that I read that completely wrong.
Going to protect Aaron with my life emoji.
They're
Alright.
so important, is the thing. Wait,
alright.
fuck. No, he's so important. I need to kill.
Okay, everyone back. Sushi. Sushi's not back. Awesome.
Sushi is not back.
Me when I'm not back.
But yeah, that's a little detail.
I'm just eating my caramel apple.
Alright. Okay, great.
I'm
So
going to be still
we're
positive.
yeah, we're going into downtime. I'm guessing that Ren and Vita aren't doing like anything for their birthdays.
Nope.
Not really. No.
For yours, Vita, though, I will say if you've dipped into that box of mints, you did find a little note, like a little square piece of paper, that does have your birthday written on it.
Yeah, one thing I'd note is if that box of mint wasn't done by the time we got here, they probably finished it by the time when we're back on board.
There are more NPCs. Sorry.
No, I was just saying. So that makes sense.
There are more NPCs on board the ship now. Gria, Mar, Aaron, and Leon. Leon has kind of just taken to a room, and you don't see her much. She's out and about sometimes, but it's pretty unlikely. There is maybe one night, Ren, where you do see her kind of just looking out into the distance.
Mm.
And if you're drinking that night, might come and join you.
Yeah. He probably is.
Sort of just comes up to you. Do you mind?
No. Feel free.
Just takes the nearest seat and just sits down nearby.
Tell me about it.
Doesn't get any easier, does it?
Nope. Not really.
Someone had to wave my husband's wedding ring in front of me. I get what they were trying to do, but I threw mine into the abyss.
Hmm. He kind of fidgeting with something.
I don't want to be too, you know. But would you mind if I asked what you did with yours?
I have them.
Hmm.
That's what he is fiddling with.
Mm-hmm. She kind of figures after hearing it. You have to pardon me for asking. Misery enjoys
No,
company, as they say.
it's well, it's not fine.
Never
Yeah,
is.
no.
I'll skip the pretenses and not bother asking you what they would like or anything, because no one ever enjoys those questions, usually.
They were they were funny.
Oh?
Yeah.
Mine was too. Which is rich coming from me, because I famously didn't laugh, ever. That's what people made fun of me for. Then he came along and decided to make it his mission to get me to laugh just once.
Did he do it?
I married him. So yes, he did.
No, mine. They you you never really think that someone who can't hear would laugh as loud as they did.
Hmm.
Kind of off again now.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I just said he's just kind of staring off into space again now. Again.
Mm-hmm. She kind of is as well. Just lost in her own thoughts, probably. Though eventually she does stand up. Well, I do appreciate you indulging me for some questions. Like I said, Misery enjoys company.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave you be, though, for now.
Have a good night.
You as well. And she takes off. I surmise you're probably lost in thought about them as well.
Yeah.
I think unless you have anything else you want to do there, we're gonna leave that scene there. Anyone got anyone they want to talk to in particular, or anything they want to do here?
Hey, I have something to add. Smiles.
Hmm.
Um, after a little bit of them being on the ship, Leon is going to get a knock at their door while they're in their room. And when they open it, there'll be a glass of water positioned on the floor within sight where it won't get knocked over, but nobody around.
Well, next time you're back, the glass of water is gone.
Good. Thank you, Gregoria.
Yeah, Gregoria, the famous unseen servant that hasn't been mentioned yet in this show.
Such a great help.
Anyone else got anything they want to do?
I mean, I can give at the very least a general description of what Vita's like on this travel again.
Yeah, go for it.
Just once again, they're doing more with their job. You're seeing them in the morning, like, well, not in the morning. That's usually when you're not going to see them, but you see them like middle of the day, and of course they're doing night watch. It's like if you don't see them around, if you know where to look, you might see an unfinished game of cards, usually solitaire or one player blackjack, just sitting around as they've gone to go do something else. They usually will return, but sometimes those games end up left there for a while. It's very much someone trying to distract themselves a bit from what has happened.
But, do you wish those games were finished when you came back to them?
Yes.
They never are.
No.
That's all. Anyone else got anything?
I feel like Aaron would be down in the engine room. Yes.
Aaron kind of is the thing is, it's a lot of stairs. So
Mm.
whenever he wants to get down, he does need assistance usually. Um, but yeah, normally probably around either the helm or the engine room. Yeah.
Mhm. Well, I mean that means that I've got, for lack of a better term, I've got a buddy down there.
Yeah. It seems to be quite the tinkerer. Kind of around the same skill as Penelope was.
While we're both down there, could I just like try to study her work? Like I've got my jobs that I need to do, but I want to just sort of keep eyes on that and like figure out what's going on. Just because I've been in that engine room, not really sure what to do, and this is almost like a way to have her with me, in a sense.
Mm-hmm. He kind of notices you watching and sort of looks like, do you want to learn some of this? It's real easy.
Oh shit. I need. Now,
Well, I don't want
when the fuck? Now, when the fuck have I ever cared about if Gria catches me not working? I mean, are you offering?
well, considering that I quite literally said, do you want to learn some of this? I think I am.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. What do you have to teach?
Uh, well, I guess I could just teach you what I'm working on now. And she kind of walks you through like all the details of. She's she clearly knows more about like the smaller scale stuff, like all the little bits and pieces that need to be working in order for the bigger pieces to be working.
Mhm.
Kind of walks you through all of that and is kind of just kind of guiding you through how to like do the maintenance checks on them. And
Mhm.
you learn a little tinkering. You learn a little bit.
Okay.
Eh,
And I'm just trying to think back to the flying machine, to Penelope's monster, uh, and just like can I apply anything from this to there? And so I'm never quite fully paying attention, because my mind's always a little bit back there, but it just kind of feels nice to know some of this
mhm.
stuff.
Aaron doesn't seem to really notice that like your attention's sort of split. Uh, he seems genuinely very happy to be explaining these things.
Hmm.
More than willing to teach you more whenever you want.
Yeah, does kind of feel a little. It feels weird trying to pretend like I'm smart, but like I don't know. In the
Sorry,
meantime,
are you saying that out loud?
no, this is
Yeah, okay, I gotta
all
make sure.
upstairs.
Yeah, I gotta make sure. I should have. I meant to apologize before. I said it was easy. It's not like it's easy, but once you learn it's not that bad. It's people kind of
Yeah.
blow it up a bit, say like, oh, mechanics are so weird and difficult. They're not really. They look it.
No. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of complicated stuff that goes into them,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Like, hold on, look. You see this little piece here?
Yeah.
I take that little guy right out. The entire engine stops working.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it can be a little finicky sometimes, but
Yeah.
maybe don't touch that.
Mhm. Yeah. Hmm. There's a lot. It's very obvious on her face that there's a lot she wants to say and doesn't.
hmm But yeah, you kind of got a teacher of sorts who's more than
Sick.
willing to continue teaching you over time here. Um, but I do want to cut real quick back to Ren because eventually you do find that note from Messenger in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and just thinking about it a little, Messenger's roughly around the same age. Maybe not exactly, roughly around the same age as she would have been.
Yeah.
And kind of you find this note, and that fact just sort of pops into your mind.
He's not really sure what to do about that idea.
Kind of just thought that comes and goes.
Yeah. He might write it down.
Write what down exactly?
Write that idea down.
Oh, in the...
Yeah.
How does he phrase it? I want you to read I want you to say this one.
You don't want me to say it out loud?
So it's out in the air now.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Context thing in a no mic, I think, for the chat. But yeah, bring it back.
He writes in the journal. Not really sure what to think about. Do you think maybe there's no way, but this person on the ship with us, they're about this. She'd be about the same age. I can't. I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking about you. I don't know what to do about this yet. So that's about the gist of what he writes.
Why do you have the notebook here? Is all you do writing it? Basically asking, do you want to look back on anything at all?
Yeah.
You kind of flip the page back a bit and land on. This is. You haven't used all the pages in this book yet, so it's still got some of their writing in it. And you flip to a page that you think they labeled all their conversations after the fact. You know this, and it's labeled conversation with my stupid fucking coworker, and the entire conversation is them basically trying to explain to someone how they're not doing their job properly, and it's making their life difficult. And kind of, yeah, they're a stupid fucking coworker, all right. You see, there's a point in the conversation where they like doodled in the margins after the fact a little face rolling its eyes. There's a couple other doodles in the margins. You're nothing you've ever spoken to them about is contained in this book. This one came long after you already knew Sign. But there's several like this, and there's some more positive conversations as well. But it's mostly people at work, and their little notes after the fact, which have always been entertaining.
Yeah.
They had a way of taking difficult situations and finding a way to laugh at them. That's, I think we'll conclude with the Notebook for now.
Yeah.
Anyone else got anything?
Thanks.
If I'm also blinking. Because if not, we approach. Huh?
I had one other
Oh,
one.
yeah,
We've
sorry.
had a lot of Ren.
Yeah, a lot of runs happening. You're
What a-
free to do whatever.
I just wanted I just wanted to, because like it was already kind of said, but just like Ren having Aaron in um
Helm.
the helm.
Yeah, he's definitely there. Quite frequently.
Yeah.
Never at any point gives the wheel a second look, but is fidgeting with some of the more finer mechanics near the helm usually.
That's about it.
Anyone got anything else, or shall I move on? I'm going to take the deathly silence as you should move on, Robin. All right. I will say one last thing as we approach kind of later into April. Randolph's birthday does pass shortly before you arrive in Mistelau.
Yeah.
Uh,
Vita not really out and about that day,
mhm.
actually.
Happy birthday to you.
Leon isn't either, though Vita'd probably be the only one who understands why.
Mm-hmm.
She isn't really out and about anyways, usually. But we arrive in Mistelau, which is, I'd tell you what it looks like, but famously, the fog here is truly terrible.
The fog.
Yeah, the island is one of the lower sitting ones, so the clouds just from like the lower layer kind of engulf a lot of the lower layers of it. Not 24/7, but quite more often than not, it is terribly foggy. So you are kind of able to you'll be able to land the ship. The ports are a lot more open here though, so you don't really know where to land it. Uh, Vita, you can guess though if he phrased it as home, as though
Lower.
it's not gonna be at the top, not even close.
Not even close, no.
So it's gonna be probably towards the lower and which the lower ports are usually more crowded anyways. So
Yeah. Makes sense.
mm-hmm. So do you direct our captain at all?
Yeah, Vita would, like, once we're, like, getting there, kind of just makes their way to the words eluding me.
Helm.
The helm. Yeah. Once kind of just leans on, like, the wall and says, by the way, we should try to get a lower dock if possible.
No? Okay. Thanks for telling me.
It feels like a jab.
Yeah, it is.
No one's been asking me things in downtime, and I.
You could just tell us.
That's kind of
Speaking
not their
from experience, no, they can't.
That's not.
not their MO.
What, you don't want to venge to a 16-year-old?
Anyway.
That shit out of general.
You, Ren, you guide the ship into sort of a lower port, and yeah, it's pretty foggy. It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
You guys disembark. It's still just the four of you. Aaron staying on the ship, Leon's obviously staying on the ship, and Mar and Gria always do.
Just back on the thanks for telling me things. Just sorry for keeping to myself and just doing things around. No one's been asking me for much help. No one's been coming up to me for conversation, so I've just been doing things.
We're just gonna.
What was that?
I just said he just kind of shrugs.
And then, yeah, no, Vitus just after that.
Alright, so I'm guessing you guys disembark?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty then. When you do, you see kind of pacing around, it's hard to see, obviously, but once you sort of start heading into the proper streets, you do, Vita, see Sylvain is kind of circling the lower docks, it seems.
Yeah, it makes sense. Pacing in circles because he has nothing else to do.
Yeah. Until he notices, he didn't see that, he hasn't seen exactly, kind of occupied while you guys were disembarking last time he would have had a chance to see the ship. So he hasn't seen what ship is your guys's yet. So he's kind of just waiting. And being from here, the fog doesn't seem to bother him at all. As he immediately, as soon as you guys get like at a certain point off the dock, clocks you.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And he doesn't approach you guys. And more so seems like he's waiting to be followed this time. Albeit, Vita, you know, waiting to be followed is by you, not really by the entourage.
Yeah. Kind of just turns to everyone else for a moment. So, one thing I neglected to mention is that he did request a lack of audience. I don't care if you all wish to come with, but it's better if you stay back.
Hmm.
The rest of you, the tie between Zalvain and Visage has not been established for you guys yet. So I'd argue probably a degree of hesitance in the fact that you still don't really know what's going on, and the last thing you heard about the situation is that Vita's basically trying to walk into their death.
Mhm.
Just above table, please finally ask me questions.
Yeah.
Please interrogate
mean-
me. It'll be fun.
Please ask what's going on.
Yeah. I mean, how easy would it be to sneak up on this guy? Like, I don't want to be. He doesn't want an audience, which is great, and I respect that. And what he doesn't know won't hurt him. So if I'm just there in the back, how likely is he to notice me? Or I guess if I'm hiding in the back, not just there in the back, but you know.
Are you asking in character or are you asking me?
This is in character. I am asking
Okay,
Vita.
awesome.
How perceptive is this person?
On one hand, he's from around here, so can see well in the fog. On the other hand, can get pretty distracted.
Okay. I'm like decent at sneaking around, so I guess I'll be your backup when what, this guy's gonna try and kill you, I think? Is that what the like, to be clear also, no one knows what's happening here except for you, and I think this person that you are actively approaching is going to slit your throat as soon as he gets you alone.
Vita kind of just laughs at that a little bit. They don't, like, they're not, it's not a lack of, like, it's not like a laugh out of shock or anything. It's more so like they know. But when
Okay,
you
so
said
you're
a note, to note a reaction to something you said beforehand, you kind of like just when you said as backup, they kind of narrowed their eyes at you a little bit.
okay,
Like
so
they don't.
you're sorry.
You can go now.
So you're laughing at that, which that could mean anything. I don't know what you mean by that. Uh, do you want me to? Are you trying to die? Because if you're trying to, then just tell us everything you know, and then you can go get killed. But just, I don't know. It feels like you've been kind of guiding us through this whole thing, and the loss of you not would be pretty bad. Be pretty bad for us. uh,
I take my corpse in and give it to one of the spices that wants me dead.
okay,
Take what you
so
want off me.
I can't stress enough that I'd love the money. The money would be great, and the money doesn't know things. I'm typically in the business of information and things more so than I am in the business of money, because money doesn't actually do anything. And if you don't give us a straight answer, or I'm going to hit you as hard as I can in the face.
But you know that's probably not a good idea with him watching.
Yeah, that definitely not a good idea. But it probably just tilts their head to the side a little bit. They don't say anything, but they know that that threat, if you go through with that, is not a good idea. They do nothing to indicate that to you necessarily, besides tilting their head, just looking at you. Smile still on their face, as always.
Okay, I'm taking that as not a straight answer. I'm gonna roll up my sleeves and cock back a punch.
Make an attack roll.
Oh my god.
23.
Oh my god.
Yeah, alright, roll damage.
That would be 4 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Just hit Vita in the thigh. I'm going for the jaw. I want. No, I'm going for his nose. I want to break that nose.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Please make a wisdom saving throw for me after this.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, can I uncanny that?
Yeah, you can uncanny that.
Yeah, okay, so that's just okay. Almost I'm down.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yep.
we can hear you.
Okay, OBS keeps disconnecting on me.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. That would
Yeah.
explain. Okay.
I'm so
Um,
yeah for the quick
is
issue. You
is the
should.
stream up?
Okay, am I back? Hello.
You're back in the
Hello.
call.
You're in
How
the
are we
call.
gonna figure out
Stream.
How are we gonna figure out where the stream left off?
I got it. Am I back?
Okay.
Wish to come with.
You're gonna have to deal with the echo
But
a little, guys. I'm so
But
sorry.
just
Technical difficulties. But anything, but they know that that threat, if you go through with that.
Okay. I think we're fine. I don't really know exactly where it left off.
Get my buds for a second. I can check.
Why is it? Okay, now it's showing that we're not live, but we should still be live.
checking. I think I'm seeing that we're still live.
Okay.
Well, this is rather a terrible scene to be experiencing technical difficulties
Yeah,
during.
I'm really frustrated. I don't know why it's suddenly not working. It should be working now. I'm gonna send that there. It says the thing's still running on OBS, and I sent a test message into the chat.
The test message went through.
Went through? Okay, so we're still live? We're still good?
Yep, I'm trying to check where we got to.
Okay. I'm so sorry, everyone, for the technical difficulties. I don't know what happened. The internet's being a little weird right now. I've set up a mobile hotspot, hoping that works a little
That
better.
ought to do it.
Though
Though I will say, that's gonna burn through your data so fast.
it's fine. I'm not the one paying for it right now. Hmm. But anyways, Ira, I can just bring us back. It's fine. We gotta move.
Okay. I think it might have all gone through, but I'll see if you want me to go through the stream later.
Just to refresh, Messenger attempting to attack Vita hit uncanny dodge, so you kind of move your hat out of the way, but you still get hit. Messenger
Yeah.
made a wisdom saving throw. What was the roll?
A natural 1.
Yeah. You. Let me. You are paralyzed. And Vita, you just see in the distance, like not too far away, but far enough, kind of just a hand outstretched, that red around it, and the red dissipates, drops his hand at his side. Doesn't seem like any physical harm's been done, but until he drops that, Messenger's frozen.
Maybe don't try to attack me in front of the person who's been trying to get rid of competition.
And I think the rest of you are familiar with that red magic around the hand. You can put the pieces together now.
Hmm.
But it doesn't look like he's dropping that spell unless you ask him to. Seems somewhat keen on keeping it up right now.
Just like rubs the side of their face for a moment where they got hit. Just rubs where they got hit for a second before just waves over in a manner of, okay, you're good.
Messenger, you are no longer paralyzed as the spell is dropped.
Oh, fuck! Oh, my... Okay. Well played. Would I still be able to request an answer as to anything that I asked?
Can I get a more specific question?
What is going on between you and, Sal?
But you know he would not like being called that.
It's just, yeah, it's just, pretty much just.
Don't know what you mean. Okay, so...
Smile actually falters for a split second. It's just, call him Salvain.
Salvain. Okay. And Salvain... Okay, was that you or was that him?
Points back over.
Okay. Sort of just how?
Mhm. Just how what?
Um. So okay, so you are going to go and meet this guy. He seems to like you, I guess, because I punched you and he made every muscle in my body turn into a bone. So what are you doing there? What
What's the plan? What is happening?
fucking thank you, Red. That's a way better way of putting it.
What are you planning? Because you have some idea of why we're here and what we're doing.
What do you think I'm planning?
I don't think much of anything because I don't know what's happening.
Well, to put things into a far shorter story than they ought to be. In 8 long years of waiting.
For what?
A death.
Who's?
Mine. However, we also I also made a deal with the turmeric moths. Sylvana's Visage has been working to take down a lot of the spices.
Mm-hmm.
I myself would like to, if I'm allowed, prompt if you want to an insight on that.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Smiles.
That's 16. That's a 21.
Yeah, that beats the deception I rolled there. Vita has no intention of holding up that deal with the boss at this point in time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So. So are you just gonna let him kill you? Or whatever's happening? Because
As
you don't
long
seem like you're going to go through with that.
kind of just laughs a little bit. As long as he's been waiting, I have to.
He's starting to look impatient.
Once again, I don't care if you guys want to come with or not. You requested no audience, but I don't mind either way. I just suggest staying out of it. And Vita actually drops their smile fully when they say that last part, that they suggest staying out of it.
Why'd you go along with this whole trip if you were just gonna get yourself killed?
Because I wasn't expecting this to happen. Needed the money to be able to keep living for a bit.
Hmm.
Ren, that for a
Me.
bit at the end. The for a bit seems to imply that they really mean it when they said they've been waiting for as long as he has.
Yeah. He just kind of sighs. He's not sure exactly what to do about it. It's not really his business. But it feels like there's something he should do.
Then I reiterate, Vita, you notice he's starting to get antsy again.
Mm-hmm. It's like, if you aren't going to ask anything else, Vita is going to start to turn away and go to approach Sylvan. You don't try to stop them or anything.
You can also just follow.
That is, of course, also an option, yeah.
I'm gonna look back at the other two and sort of slink over in Va's wake, sort of wishing that I had asked what would happen if I did exactly this.
It doesn't seem he doesn't seem to do anything to stop anyone from following. Does seem a little bit miffed, but isn't doing anything.
I'm not sure.
When in doubt, just follow the party.
Alright, here we go.
I'm guessing Colt is following as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys follow Vita
Really much.
you follow Vita as they approach Salvane here, who is smiling, but Vita, you know something feels wrong about it. It doesn't look like his smile. If anything, it kind of looks like yours. Your fake one.
That smile doesn't fit your face.
You see, it kind of immediately drops. What?
That smile doesn't fit your face. It's like they were genuine. They were like had a genuine smile on their face before they said that too, and then they put their fake one on and pointed to themselves when they said that.
Doesn't fit yours either.
Maybe not, but it's what people expect of me.
I don't think it's ever been what I expected. But that's not important anymore. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Let's go. Just follow me. and he begins to sort of take off into the fog.
And Vita will follow.
I assume the rest of you do as well.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually sort of leads you all towards like a small alleyway. For just stopping near the wall. Vita, I'm guessing you're closer to him than the other three are in following, most likely.
Yeah.
Messenger, Ren, and Colt give me dexterity saving throws as he presses his hand against the wall, and you see these runes activate on the wall as a sort of barrier is established between him and Vita and you three.
Not good enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
15.
What
15.
15. What did Colt get? What did Colt get?
20.
20? Okay.
20.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, yeah, you all pass, so you don't take any damage, but you are trapped on the other side, unable to reach them. And Vita, he sort of extends a hand. Says, shall we? And that's going to be the end of this session.
Ooh, fuck.
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
Thank you, everyone. Sorry for the technical difficulties. We're going to unfortunately have to take a bit of a break for a while after this stream. So we'll be kind of offline. We'll still be posting stuff, but we'll be off of streaming till probably late January to early February. Depends. But stay tuned. And
Stay tuned.
Next session is in 15 years.
No,
Yeah.
I'll cry. But
I would also cry.
goodbye.